needs help with the rules, forgets things. That's all.
Well, I definitely do with this, considering I don't know everything in the
You.
system yet.
Yay.
Okay, let's see. Can anyone remember what happened last time?
Smelly dogs.
That's essentially it.
Yeah, we found some guy's dead wife and the dogs that had loved them so they decided they were going to come back and murder anyone else.
And it was fairly recent.
Then we determined that there were goblins afoot.
They were all over the walls.
They ran up the walls at least.
They were stunting and doing parkour. It's crazy shit.
Well, you know what, Graya, you can have 1 hero point for that. How you like that?
Yay.
And then I believed we stopped with, you know that there's a front entrance to this little cave area down here. And there's also a back entrance that is covered in a bunch of cacti that the goblins can only get in because they're small enough to crawl through. So I guess my question now is, would you like to go in through the front or potentially get stabbed constantly in the back entrance?
By cactuses?
Yes.
Not goblins?
Well, definitely cactus, maybe goblins.
I mean, both are green usually, right?
I think goblins can also be gray in this, or maybe that's just hobgoblins. Actually, no, because they're snow goblins, yeah, so. They're not technically always green.
I mean, you guys probably know that I'm all for frontal assault.
I do not physically believe I can fit in that hole.
That's also a concern.
I mean, do we even have a way to widen the hole if we wanted to even try to go that way? Probably not. I don't think anybody has like even a shovel.
There is squeezing. It doesn't say what kind of check this is, but it says if you're trained, you can fit your shoulders, and if you're a master, you can fit your head.
Acrobatics, probably.
But it's just a baby check, and if you succeed, you can go 5 feet per 1 minute.
Look, I think just the front.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if none of us are small and we don't have a tool to make it easier to go through, then we'd all be squeezing at 5 feet for a minute, and there's like 5 of us.
Terrible. Sounds terrible. Sounds.
Yeah, we'd be lining up and then waiting for goblins to run up and pin cushion us while we couldn't even fight properly.
We're also surrounded by cacti. Let's just go in the front.
One suggestion I would have is that we plug up this hole before we go in, and then that way they don't have anywhere to go.
Can't pincer us.
Yeah, or they can't escape.
What do you plug it up with?
I think I got something.
Before you do that, is it possible to convince the house Drake to do some quick scouting through it?
I don't think that dragon's exactly helpful.
You could try to convince it, and it would be against its will save, I'm pretty sure. I think it's called Make an Impression, and it would be under Exploration.
Okay. Diplomacy check. That's fun. I guess I can try that. Or just want to stick it in the hole.
They're tiny, so you probably could have just shoved them in there.
This is going on. I'm gonna find like a rock or something.
Let's find a rock.
I'm sure there are plenty of rocks around in a desert.
Particularly like when you can just roll in front of this.
In fact, now that I think about it, there are probably several billion rocks in a desert, on account of sand being a rock.
I guess I will try and convince the creature to see if you can give us any intel. Is that a blind?
Does it say secret in the tags? Okay, it does not. So it's not blind.
Okay. Oh, okay. Diplomacy.
Okay. But what will you give me whenever I come back out?
Well, what do you like to eat?
I like bunnies. They make a nice noise when you bite into them.
Well, I don't.
Eh,
Sorry.
it's just,
I don't know how many rabbits are around here, but as soon as I find one, I will attempt to snare it. But in exchange, it needs to be really good information.
Okay, mister. And we'll go over here. I don't know. Yeah, the observer can't even see that. I did not give it vision. That would help. I don't see where you do perception. Here it is. Okay, it will be down there for a couple minutes and then come back up. And it will say, there's a lot of water in there, and I can see down in the water that there's something hiding down there. It's making all types of bubbles and stuff, but I'm not that stupid. I'm not going in there.
Do you know how far in the water is from the hole?
It would be about 10 feet down, but there's a little bit that you can go down to get into it.
Well, that's pretty good information. Did you see any goblins?
Nope, but there was a tunnel that went deeper. The water didn't go all the way into it.
Okay. Well, that's good information. I will look into securing your rabbit. Is it possible we can ask you to do this again sometime?
Okay. But I require 1 bunny per scout.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Do you have a name?
The old man called me Chester.
Do you like that name?
I don't know. What's it mean?
I don't believe it has any important meaning. But up to you. We can call you Chester, or perhaps find you a new name.
In an old language, Chester means fortress.
Ah, there we go. It's a good one.
Here's something I can do. Maybe. Can you see it under NPCs now? Yes, you can. In fact, you also should see this. And this. And that one didn't show.
It's Dodimmadome.
Yeah, I just see Sheriff Bronson and Mayor Dimmadale.
Well, I did the same thing to Fresno, but he's not appearing on there. Yeah, well, if I set him to Observer, apparently it works for some reason.
Yeah, now I see him.
There you go, now you can see how the fucking NPC sheets look too. There are rules for animal companions if you ever want to turn Chester into one of those. I would have to look into how it works though.
Maybe someday.
It really stank in there, by the way. I hope you guys don't have sensitive noses like me.
Ugh, great.
What kind of smell was it?
It smelled like wet, like mold. Kind of like armpit.
Oh, but not dead dog, right?
No, not dead. Nothing dead.
Yeah, so there's water with something in it in a tunnel and weird smells. I mean, it was probably a good idea we go through the tiny hole and meet whatever was causing bubbles.
Were you doing, I think you were doing follow a lead on the goblins, right?
I was doing follow lead on Vuzrut, the Cyclops ogre bandit, and on beloved Reese, the ring. So whoever owns that ring, which I believe is Reese, or his wife, or partner. I don't know how progressive the Wild West is here.
Progressive enough to hate hybrids.
Good thing I'm not a hybrid then.
Yeah, racism doesn't bother me.
Also, before I forget to mention, I have updated the shared journal with summaries of the last 2 sessions. So if anybody wants to review it, they should be able to. If there's anything inaccurate or missing that you feel is important, because I don't remember everything, but if you think something should be in there, or if it's inaccurate, just let me know, or even just fix it yourself.
I think everybody can edit it. Everybody is tagged as an owner of it, at least, so if you can't write in it, something's fucked.
So what are we doing?
Well, it seems like we're really indecisive about how we're getting into this goblin cave. When really, I only see one
Are
way.
we indecisive? We literally are gonna block this back and go in the front.
I was going to say, yeah, like the plan, as I understood it, was to block the cacti tunnel and then go in the front.
All right, hype. I would like to do a quick craft on a Tanglefoot bag.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What are you doing with that snot?
By way of an answer, I'm gonna go up to the crack and just start shoving the bag in. I don't know where the crack is.
Technically on the other side of the map, but be right here.
Okay.
Oh man, that's way far away.
Alright, well, I stuffed that bad boy's shit right in there. Now if they try and come through, it's going to be extra sticky.
Huh. I wonder if they like that. They're goblins.
They can take their time and enjoy it then.
Do I see a horse skeleton?
You do.
Let's inspect it.
How do you plan on doing that?
Let's look among the remains, see if there's any items of interest.
Okay, without even a check, it's just a skeleton, as far as you can see.
Okay.
Can you tell if this is the horse you were after?
Uh,
That'd be convenient.
doubt it. How long have said bones been here?
I
That
can
one,
inspect it.
that one, which you would need a check for. Yep.
Probably be best. I doubt it's them, but I'm going to seriously put a dampener in my collection of
Yeah.
plans.
Alex begins poking around the body with the tip of his cane.
You can tell that despite the horse you're looking for potentially being several months on its own, this one would have had to have been here for months rotting in order to get into this state. So unless he brought it here and killed it purposely, it would not have had the time to decompose.
Well, while this is going on, Graia's going to go keep an eye on the main entrance.
Garm's standing there too. It's kind of got a shield.
All right, so is this the main entrance, or is the
Yes.
entrance up here?
It's this.
Okay.
Wait, say that again. The one with the train tracks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Garmarum has shield up. Is Graia going to be sneaking as normal?
Yes, Graia will try to remain unseen.
How about everyone else?
He's got a shield out, so probably not.
I will give it a sneak.
I'm going to be investigating.
Gonna keep well in the back. Where the heck that action?
They're under actions and exploration.
Ah, right, they're separate tabs.
Most of them require you to move at half speed or something. So that'll work, yeah. See sneak action for details. I was about to say, is there not one for finding traps, but that would probably be a trained one, isn't it?
I think so, using your perception. Everyone's trained perception though.
Oh well, I'll just go
Yep.
with it for now. You can move forward if you'd like. As you move in, you do notice there's like discarded and broken mining picks. And there are sections of the wall that have been removed. And then once you get to this point, you can notice all of this shit here. Somebody has built up some form of defenses in here with sandbags and I forgot what these are called, the spiky things.
Palisades?
I guess. And
It's just
at the door that
broken-
has been knocked down, you guys do notice there appears to be a tripwire across it. However, it has been triggered and then not been bothered to set back up, so it's not very helpful in this case. You can also hear from further inside there is giggling and laughing and smashing of things. And you
sounds like a party.
Yes, exactly. And you can only just make out that they're talking about
Wait, do we speak their language?
and they would be speaking common, so yes. Oh fuck, they actually can't speak common actually. Unless this is one of those systems where that's assumed.
Dear God.
Yeah, what do you say?
Well, you guys have it on your sheets, I assume, because it says common plus this whenever you do your thing. But they do not. So actually, I'm going to say you can hear them speaking, but you do not know what it is they're saying because it's in a language you do not understand.
Yeah, that sounds natural.
You can also just see around the corner here that there are several boxes that have been stacked up, and they look like they have mold on them.
So, question. I cannot see anything to the left of my character inside the mine.
Because it is dark, yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I will go ahead and light up a torch to hold in my offhand.
What is the radius for those? 2020?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Right, Graya's going to crouch low on the other side of this little wall.
You can see a lot more of those disgusting crates are laying around, and a bunch of trash on the floor. Are you within 30 feet of it? Just barely,
25.
yes. You can smell some rank liquid that has been left on the ground.
It stinks. I don't see anything, though.
Stinks of what?
I don't know. Feet.
Familiar with this scent.
Okay, it specifically stinks of vomit and shit.
It smells like one of those boxes that you people go to the bathroom in.
We'll unpack the you people in a minute.
People shit in boxes?
I pee in the woods, like a civilized person.
I thought everyone peed in the woods.
I'm not even going to explain that one. Not right now.
Okay, look, I don't see any of the goblins. That means they must be further in. This place looks trashed already.
What do you think of the likelihood that the miners were here and then the goblins killed them?
That sounds like a good idea.
Would explain the deactivated trap.
What trap?
Oh, that little wire down there.
Well. Shall we carry on forward very carefully?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm quiet.
If you'd like to move in, um, while still being stealthy, you need to use the sneak action, which is moving half of your movement, beginning and ending in cover, which so far they can't see here anyways, so it wouldn't matter. And
I'm
give me
not
a
sneaky.
secret stealth check.
I'm not stealthy, so I'll stay back enough that I don't get in the way.
I
I'm
can't
not
even
trying.
see.
I will attempt to sneak in. Oops. Sorry.
Damn. That's a huge ass action.
Uh,
Hold on to my coattail. Don't get lost or trip.
there we go.
So, half of 30 is
3
15.
squares. Okay, so I
Are these-
have. Let me check. I have to look up the cover bonus actually because it may matter here.
To my stealth check?
Yes, you get a cover bonus
Oh,
to
good.
stealth checks.
I thought you meant the cover bonus to AC, which is really never a good thing.
It's the same thing.
It's +2 if you have standard cover and +4 if you have greater cover.
These are sandbags, and they go up to waist height. So unless you use the take cover action, it will count as lesser cover. So it actually does not give a bonus to stealth. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Graia, whenever you go up to these sandbags, you will hear one of them yell something. And can you see them now? Yes, you can see them. They will all draw their weapons off of their hips. Let's go in order. We got this one with a bow. I'm pretty sure. Yes, short bow. One of them will pull a pistol. The other one will pull some bombs out of its pockets, and you can hear more of them above messing around, but you cannot see them from here. And I
That one's
guess
got a gun.
in that case, I will mark them all for combat. So to
Okay,
be
well,
specific here, you failed your check, so you have gone from what is it? Undetected to hidden. So they know the square that you're in, but they cannot see you.
So they definitely 100% know someone is here.
Correct. They know you're here, they know the general area you're in, but they cannot see you right now.
Can I act still, or are we going into combat rounds?
We can go into combat, but if you would still like to try to do stealth, you can roll initiative with stealth, and then potentially use sneak to go from hidden back to undetected.
All right, I'll do that. It's all right.
How about everyone else? Will I get something ready?
So in my case, it's just standard initiative.
You can also do stealth if you would like. Here you go, more Mother 3 music, because you asked for it.
Alright, how do you do a stealth initiative?
You choose a
I
little
see.
drop down box.
Ah, okay. Oops.
Okay, Abner, you are still undetected so far.
Okay.
If you would like,
That's a lot of goblins going before me.
if you would like, you can just step and not have to roll again. If you want to move more than one square, you will have to sneak and roll again and potentially fail.
Okay. How does that fit in with the 10 paces thing?
That's a good question. It says step, doesn't it?
Yeah, step up to 10 feet as a free action.
Stepping would not trigger you having to roll again, so you would just step as normal.
Okay. I guess I'll step there.
It's probably why they worded it like that, or made it a step instead of a stride. Because if it was a stride, you would not be in stealth anymore.
Okay. So we'll move there. And then not really much else I can do from this range.
The step was part of your initiative, so technically, if you'd like, you can delay to put yourself wherever you want in the turn order. Or you can prepare an action, which will cost one action and your reaction, I think.
Okay.
I think it's 2 actions
Which
to prepare an
2?
action. E.
That one.
Yeah, I will prepare an action then to fire on the goblin if it gets close. Whatever goblin gets close. Within a 30-foot range.
Very conveniently right behind cover.
And then I guess I will take one more step. There. And that should do it.
Okay. Garmarum.
Alright. I stride here. Very visible. Raise my shield again. Can I take cover from here?
I'll say yes, just because it's... I can't really put it on the map any differently than this.
Fair. That's my 3 actions. Take cover, raise shield, and move. So it's that guy's turn. Like Gobbo.
If you put the raise... Actually... what type of bonus is raise shield?
Plus 2, I think.
I mean, is it a
Let me
circumstance bonus?
It's a circumstance. So
Cover
is
may also
cover
be a circumstance
it-
bonus.
might also be. If so, then my AC is currently just 22.
It is also circumstance, yes.
Okay, yeah, then it's just 22 instead of 24. I don't know how to raise. Where's the cover status? I guess. looking
Take
for.
cover.
Is it greater cover?
It would be standard. It's
See.
it's a baby cover, but if you use the action, you're upgrading it to standard cover.
Okay, standard cover. Is that a status I can take?
It probably is somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I have no clue where it is. We'll just take a note that my AC is 22 for now. Or standard. Oh wait, no. If you press your will down cover, you have standard. If you would have standard cover, you instead get greater cover. So yeah, it's 20. Honestly, I could just like raise my shield and have the same. So can I just stride?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just stride forward. Again, I have 30 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20. Behind these crates here. Got my shield raised. It's their turn.
Okay, so 30 feet, you would have to take 2 steps closer, and would that be within 30? No. Technically, you can shoot him outside of 30 feet, Abner, but you will be at a -1 penalty, I think we found last time.
Yeah, that's not super bad. It's within your second range increment, was it?
Yeah, I think it was like -1, -2, -4, or -6 or something like that.
Yeah,
-1 to the roll.
it's not super bad.
Yeah.
What's the lighting like in here, I guess?
Dark, besides the fire that they have going, which you, you can't really see because you have dark vision.
Oh,
I'm gonna test something. Nice.
It's -2, -4, -10. So if he moves, which he's going to, you can still shoot at him, but it would be a -10 or -2 if you would still like to do it.
I'm gonna make the assumption that the moment I shoot at him, my cover and stealth is
That's
gone.
correct.
Yeah, I'll refrain until he's a bit closer.
If you would like to, on your turn, you can still hide and then sneak away again to become undetected again. If that changes your mind.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll shoot when he moves, and then I'll see what happens on my turn, because I don't want him getting too close to the rum dude.
Okay, so he will move up to here. Specifically, he will draw 2 bombs and then run. And then while he's running, he is going to throw both bombs at Garmarum. There you go.
bum
Flip,
bum.
you little bastard, didn't he?
That's quite the move.
2 strikes with a bomb. So 1 regular, 1 map minus whatever.
Correct. Here's your first one.
Oh,
That's very unfortunate.
it's rather unfortunate. Fortunate damage though. Let me take that. And I also get persistent fire damage. So I gotta note that.
There you go.
Here's my damage.
And then the second one,
Yeah.
that
Okay,
one
that's a-
misses.
Imagine the first one he swats with a shield and it just explodes. Like, oh, ah! The thing hits her just exploded.
It doesn't subtract those from his inventory, so I have to do this manually. I think you take that on your turn.
Yeah, it'll take it. I think at the start of my turn, and then it rolls at the end of my turn to end it. It should do it automatically, and I don't know if you have that mod on.
It should, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And with his last turn, he will pull out some ingredients and make. Oh, hey, look! It still says Durger Bombardier, even though it's not supposed to be that. It will make one more bomb, and that will be its turn. And it'd be really nice if it did these automatically instead of having to manually edit them.
This motherfucker's better at alchemy than I am.
Prove him wrong. I've seen you crit lots of times. Well, you weren't here.
Quote unquote you.
You, the token.
Okay, this one will move over to, okay, 25 as standard. Behind this. And Garmarum, actually, is that within 30 if you'd like to shoot? That is not. Garmarum, receive of the pistol.
That hits.
Just not having a good day, huh?
No.
And then this one will just move up and take cover, and it cannot prepare an action. Luckily, you're out of range for a short bow.
Yeah.
However, they will still try shooting out of range, which was a -2. Can you do a -2 on a circumstance?
I think you can. This is.
The -2 didn't apply, but it definitely still missed. And then they will attempt to take cover and then hide. Hide. Yes, hide.
So the one that's behind the boxes is within 30, but did it
He is-
instantly cover, or would I have, since I was looking for it, shot him before he took cover?
You could shoot him before he takes cover, we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna go both barrels.
That does hit.
Which I think, if I'm doing both barrels, ups it to what, a d6?
It does, yes.
Okay. For some very poor damage. Oh, actually, is that a d6 per barrel or d6 total?
Let's look up the double barrel quality. I'm going to assume you fire both bullets to do more damage. You can fire both in a single strike to increase the die by 1 step. If you have the fatal trait, it increases the fatal die by 1 step as well. So yeah, you shoot both to increase the damage. So you'd have to reload to shoot it again.
But it's still just a single d6.
Yes.
Okay.
In general, if you want to do more than a single damage die, you're going to have to get a striking rune on your weapon.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to have to find a better weapon, apparently.
Okay, Graya.
Okay, well, let's see here.
Also, this isn't working. Let me delete the cover up here.
All right, so the smart move, I think. Let's see. So Graya's going to get down on all fours and gallop over next to this goblin here. Where'd all my stuff go? Okay, there it goes. And then she's going to pound this goblin twice with Flurry. I'm assuming both of those hit.
Yep.
So first is going to be 8, and because of the forceful trait, the second hit gets +1, right?
It should, yes. But he did die from the first hit.
Oh, okay. Wuss.
No, he was already shot previously, so...
Alright, so yeah, Graya just monkey trots over and punches a goblin so hard he falls over dead.
Flurry is 1 action, right?
Yes.
Okay, you still have 1 action left.
No, I don't. I
Oh, wait, you
strode,
turned on the
mountain
stance.
stance.
That's right.
Yeah. And that's my
Atticus.
turn.
Hooray.
I'm afraid you're not
Alright.
going to be able to see much when you walk in there.
How much damn is moving in action?
It is, yes.
Okay. And that is how much of my movement?
You can do 5 squares currently.
Cool beans. I guess that's...
Oh, okay, you can see 1, because he's in the campfire light.
Oh. Consequently, I will spend my next action to... What do I got in my hands? I guess I don't really have anything in my hands. So we're going to do a quick alchemy, and we're going to manufacture one of the funny little blight bombs. Actually, no. Funny little alchemist fire. And then in my
Happy little
actions,
explosives, huh?
I have quick bomber, which allows me to draw and strike at the same time. And I believe my range is 20.
So they are 2 range increments away, so you would be at a -4 to hit them.
All right. Yeah, because I wanted to craft another to throw. Sure, why not? Roll that bad boy. Oh, it already calculates the range penalty. That's handy. Missed by
That
a
is
negative
unfortunate.
1.
You do have a hero point. Everybody has one starting, so
What does a hero point do in this
you,
case? Just
you
let me
can
reroll.
re-roll it.
Ah, why the heck not?
If you just right-click on it and re-roll using hero point.
Where would I? Oh, there it is. Wait, where would I be able to do that?
In the chat box where you just rolled that attack, you can right-click on it and then
Oh, I
wait.
see.
Oh, you have to have yourself selected or something?
There,
That's
I
weird.
figured it
Oh
out.
my god, you got it by 1.
Woo!
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Max damage.
That was quite the heroic throw.
Good arm.
Okay,
Wait,
here's
does that mean has he rolled 3 max damage bombs in a row?
the other 3 were crits, not max damage.
Oh,
I'll have to settle for this.
Does Alchemist Fire? It doesn't have the. Does it do persistent damage?
It should, yeah. Let's see.
It's possible just in the crit.
1
Still
persistent
protects
fire
the-
damage and 1 fire splash damage.
Yeah, it does 1 persistent.
Oh,
It
just
didn't
one.
post that in the chat for some reason.
Weird.
I think I can still do it somehow that I forgot. Maybe that was a mod that I forgot to turn on before this. Oh well, just remind me he takes 1. In fact, is there a fire thing on here? No, there's not. Just remind me he takes 1 damage on his turn.
Okay.
But before that, they actually have a really stupid and really specific reaction.
Oh no, I should have used necrotic.
So whenever you hit him with this bomb, he catches fire and screams so loudly that you are intimidated by just how much you put them on fire. So this would be one of those versus your will save.
Okay.
And your will save
Will
is
DC or
13. So or will DC, yeah, not will save. So you are in fact
Demoralized.
You are frightened by how much harm you have caused.
Wait, I thought I had to roll that. I don't.
oh no,
No.
my conscience.
He,
you are frightened 1. There you go.
Oh,
he swore the
so
Hippocratic Oath.
I don't roll or anything. I just get that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when something's against like your will or reflex in this system, it's like 10 plus your modifier instead of you rolling.
Oh.
The attacker is the one that rolls mostly, basically.
And yet they still have saves.
Yeah, they still have saves for spells. Okay, that was
Okay,
all 3 of
that's
your
me.
actions. Okay.
Yep. Move, brew, throw.
Yeah.
I'm very simple.
Drya, are you standing on this corpse? Okay,
No,
yes.
I was 1 to the left. Unless I got pushed somehow.
No. You may have hit D or something whenever you're typing something.
Does WASD move you?
Yes.
Okay.
You can even hit 2 at the same time to do diagonals.
Arrow keys also move you too.
See, I get that.
even less known, the numpad arrows move you as well.
Those would be the most
Okay.
useful ones if they also do diagonals.
They do. You hit 7, 9, 1, and 3.
I think someone went a little too hard on that, but okay.
Okay, this goblin is going to hide behind cover. And then it's going to try to private stealth. And then it is going to shoot at Graya, who is now flat-footed.
It doesn't matter. I have no dex bonus.
Is it
It's a minus 2
2?
AC in this.
Oh,
It doesn't remove your dex to AC. It just makes you minus 2 AC.
what a bastard.
Pew pew. Miss my
Oh,
9. That's his turn done.
Well, technically 7.
Because of flat-footed?
Yeah. My
That
base
should have
AC is
been added
19.
to it. But it didn't, even though I told it to, so whatever. Alex Gator, it's finally your turn.
I know, man. Well, I can't see a damn thing, so let's start by moving. All right, how far away are you?
It is currently on fire.
45. How much is that?
So
from
am
my-
I.
I need to be right back.
Anyone
Alright.
has any water, I'd appreciate it. But I don't know if you can remove fire damage with water.
How do I check the range increment on that?
Range increment 30.
30.
Okay, that's what I thought. So if I shoot at it, it's like minus 2 penalty.
Minus 1,
Yes.
I think.
Minus 2,
Okay.
minus 4, minus 10 for
Ooh,
1,
2,
2, and 3 outside.
Gotcha.
It's not too bad.
Well, let's see if Mr. Gator. He takes a look, sees if he thinks he can hit the shot. No, he's not going to be able to hit that.
He's like, ooh, probably not gonna do that.
No. He's like, nah, that's a bad idea, which makes sense.
I guess
He's
I
gonna
should
go there.
also do this.
And unfortunately, that's the end of my exciting turn.
Back to Abner. I did whatever that one combination is that sets the lighting to daytime. I don't know what it is, but it annoys the fuck out of me.
Okay, I'm going to use first action to reload a barrel. Which reminds me, I need to go in and amend my ammo. Second action. We'll move there. And third,
Now, your first action was reloading, right?
yeah,
Remember, as part of your reload, you can demoralize someone if you'd like.
I think I have to be speaking their language.
If
Cussing
you
is
do
cussing.
not share a language, you just do it at a penalty.
Okay. Is there a range on that? I feel like they're 30 feet. So I would have been too far away from them.
Does it say it loses the auditory trait when you use that skill? If so, then you don't have a penalty.
It does not.
Taunt, cutting, put down, shake, resolve, 30 feet who you're aware of, and intimidation check, -4 circumstance if they don't speak the language.
Gotcha.
I think they would technically have been outside my range at that point.
Yeah.
So there, and I will just shoot. For some reason the beacon thing doesn't want to work. Anyways, shoot the one to the right and above Graya. It begins.
Hero point?
Yeah, I'll burn that.
Does it automatically subtract those, by the way? Oh, it does. That's very convenient.
Yeah. It does unless you're doing the double barrel thing and you have to do it manually. Yep, it begins.
That's not a tentacle.
That's unfortunate.
Garmarum,
Take
it
fire
did
damage.
not automatically. It must be at the end of your turn then.
Oh, it might be then. Well, we'll find out. It's gonna spend 30 movement. Well, it doesn't take 30 movement. Basically, get over here. That's one action. He's gonna smack the Goblin Man with the War Gavel. So this thing here. I imagine that hit.
It does.
And then, yeah, then third action, raise the shield. Wow, minimum damage. But yeah, it's
There you go.
hey. That's a fail, so I take fire damage, right?
Did you
I
fail?
don't think you actually rolled it.
Yeah, it didn't roll a check yet.
Oh,
You
I'll
have to click on
click.
the button.
I'll click recovery DC. There we go.
Okay, no fire
Ooh.
damage.
Oh, okay, he just kind of smacks this goblin and pats his shoulder out.
I mean, if you're from hell, it kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah. What's goblin doing?
Man, I really want to do something stupid, but it wouldn't make sense. Actually, he needs to be within 20. Okay. So he was here. Oops. He was here. So he can only step. Graya, receive of thee. Let me target you first. A bomb.
Nope, misses me.
We both get
Is
hit
this
by a
the silly
splash.
little bitch that's supposed to be on fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Preaching
So
this
that'll
right
be
now.
the end of his turn. Let me.
We don't get the splash, right? If it misses?
If it misses, it does still do the splash, yes.
Okay.
So let me do this just to. There you go. You both take one splash.
fire.
I take it too.
Yes.
Splash is just automatic stuff.
Alright, make sure that silly little goblin takes its burn.
And he will use his last infused ingredient to make one more bomb.
Oh yeah, I took persistent damage at the start of my turn, technically. Because it didn't roll. Right? Was it only one?
It was 2, so you should heal 2 back.
2. I'll take 2 extra damage from the one because like I took damage before it disappeared. Oh, I'm actually at 4 HP. I better heal myself.
Damn, I
Oh,
can't.
whoops! I'm -4. Damn it.
I
Hold
can't
on.
click your recovery check for my goblin. That sucks.
There we go. Should be about right.
Okay, he is still on fire.
Sorry, didn't mean to put that in the chat.
Your remote
Look.
delivery mechanism.
You brought a straw.
Okay, so here's something that I'll ask you guys. This says that it triggers when he takes fire damage, and it would be towards the person that dealt the damage. So should he be able to trigger it again? He can't because Atticus is immune to his demoralizes, but should he be able to?
I think he should be if Atticus isn't
Well,
demoralized again.
the rule says the creature that dealt the fire damage. So if
Yeah.
it's ongoing fire damage from Atticus, it would have to target him again. So
Yeah.
if he's continually immune to demoralization, you
Well,
could
you demoralize
trigger the
something,
action.
and they're immune to it for 10 minutes. So basically the entire combat.
Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
basically it just wouldn't work again.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for 100 rounds.
My reading of it is the question of should it work? Well, the ongoing damage is fire, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it'll trigger, but it won't do anything.
Yeah, because
Right.
it would trigger only on the guy who dealt the fire damage. That would be Atticus, who's immune to it. So it kind of cancels out.
Basically means that it only really happens once.
Effectively, yeah.
Graya, receive short bow.
Oof.
Okay, whenever you press the button to activate things that are triggered by flat-footed, it does not apply the flat-footed bonus, so be sure to add the +2 to it, basically.
I think you have to give them the flat-footed status where you attack.
That's true. That's what I should have done.
But then you have to take it off for other players, so it's a lot of hassle.
So 4 damage.
Yep. And then they will again take cover and hide. And now Graya.
All right, so on the topic of hiding, I know that little bastard shot me. But I don't know where he, like, I know the square he's in, but I don't know where he is.
Correct.
So effectively that means I could not target him even if I walked over there.
You can target that space, and you will have to do a flat check to hit that space, because you don't know exactly where they are in that space. Which means...
Yeah, so I just posted into Discord the chart.
Which means that you could potentially roll your flat check and get a 1, because I believe it is a hidden check. And then you would follow up and do the attack and get a crit. And then you'd be like, yeah, I crit the goblin. And that's when I would say, there's nothing there.
Okay. Well, I am going to...
It's effectively, one way to think about it would be, imagine somebody's hiding inside of a barrel, and you know that they're in the barrel. So you stab the barrel to try to hit them inside of it, and they wiggle out of the way so that the sword goes past them and misses.
Okay,
But,
well, let's do this. I'm going to walk over there and attempt to punch him.
Which one? This one is not hidden.
Oh, that's not the guy. Oh, the guy on the cliff is the one shooting us. Okay, well, I'm going to take care of this goblin then.
Yeah, if you'd like to, you can just absolutely shit stomp this guy who is not hiding at all.
All right, flurry. Five damage.
Almost a fucking crit.
Oh, missed.
Almost a crit miss.
And then for my second action, I'm gonna just swing at him again. Okay. That's it. I had to stride to get over here, so.
Atticus, the frightened will go away on your turn.
At the
end
end
of your
or the
turn,
start?
rather.
And gotcha. All right.
If I
So-
believe, or if I remember right, it's basically a -1 to everything.
Gotcha. All right, to the action economy. 1 action to draw the sling. I shouldn't have had my machete out, so I'm gonna just sheathe that. That's not an action. That just wasn't supposed to be out.
That's from the last combat whenever I was playing
Yeah.
you and your internet was dying.
Yeah, I'm glad it's working now. All right, drawn, and then I guess we just roll to shoot. There's not really anything else I want to do. Just
Which
make an
one are
attack
you
penalty.
shooting?
This one, you'll see in a second. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
All right, and then
Does
we'll
your-
do it
Does your
with map
sling
-5. Wow.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Somehow rolled higher in the second.
Okay, the frightened did not go away. I guess I will have to look up the condition again then.
It goes
Well, I can
away.
just get rid of it now.
Yeah.
Boop.
Ruined.
I didn't know if you need to make a check or something.
Oh, we can search it up.
I don't think so. I think it just decays by 1.
Yeah, it decays by 1, and if you only have 1, then it's gone.
Yeah, end of each of your turns is reduced by 1. Yeah, it didn't track that for some reason. I guess because I had to apply it manually and not through a thing in the chat.
Yep. All right, I did it.
Okay, you guys ready for the sniper gameplay again? It's gonna take cover and then it's gonna hide. And it's gonna be hidden. And then it's gonna shoot Graya again. Which I should do by doing
Flatfoot,
this.
Yeah. Dude, you didn't need it. Damn.
Well.
Flat-footed turned it into a crit.
You rolled a 20.
Jesus Christ!
That's a crit. It doesn't matter.
What
no.
the fuck?
That's enough to down me from full HP.
Deadly's really good, guys.
Yeah. Well, that means she takes 2 deaths apparently, because she was down by a
She's
crit.
dying too, yes.
Yeah, dying 2.
Why does it become dying too?
Because
of
you
the
were
crit.
down by a crit.
Ouch. Okay.
When you go unconscious as a result from a crit, it gives you the dying 2 condition,
Okay.
which sucks. So I'm on my way.
Shouldn't have used all my fucking healing stuff on that dumb lady who was dying of hornet brain.
You can still... Actually, you don't have battle medicine, never mind.
Yeah, nobody has battle medicine right now.
I have
he's not
administer
hidden
first
anymore.
aid though.
Yeah, we could stabilize you, but
If you kindly take out these goblins, then I can mass heal.
I mean,
You
I can
can-
try. My
I believe in you
intelligence. My intelligence has not been holding up for my devise a stratagem rolls yet.
Was
It's
that
okay.
max damage? That was almost max damage. You got a 6 and then an 8, and then it was doubled.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never seen the the practicality of the deadly or the fatal trait, and now I have. And they're worthy of their names.
Yeah. Okay,
Alex
so it's my
Gator.
yeah. All right. Let's see if the Gabo by Garmarum. I can take him down.
I believe in.
Well, the good news, Graya, is you can spend all of your hero points to stabilize if you would like.
What is it to see if I stabilize? Like on my turn?
Yeah, it's a like death save or something.
D20,
Yeah, yeah.
check.
and you have to get over a 10? Question mark?
You have to get over your death threshold. So at this point, it's 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 10 plus whatever your dying
Yeah.
value is.
So you'd have to beat a 12 on the D20, which is rough.
Yeah. So good news. It looks like Mr. Gator finally figured out how to aim his pistol.
Is that a
And
crit?
he's I don't know, is it again? I thought
Probably
I had
not.
I thought I had him
No.
selected, but I guess I didn't.
It is not a crit. It is a hit.
Dang. Oh,
Really?
2 and 1. Shh.
Fucking
I feel your pain, Mr. Gator. I also rolled a 1 to hit this bastard.
I don't see what else I can do. So Mr. Gator is going to have to he's going to run up and
You
he's going to do the unfortunately, I'm going to have to do the multi-attack penalty with a melee strike.
You could demoralize him, and that doesn't have map. You could.
It's like my charisma is
Everything
at
else I can
-1.
think of is a map.
Demoralizing does have a map, I think.
Does it have the attack trait?
I think so, yeah.
No, it does not.
No, it does
Oh, it
not.
doesn't. Cool.
That said, I'd have to take a -4 circumstance penalty, and I have a negative charisma, and I don't have intimidate as a skill.
There.
What can I do?
Do you have battle medicine yet?
No, I was gonna get that next level.
It's okay.
You have healing plaster, but
I
you have to
can't get to
over there first.
Yeah, it's like even if I did make a stride, I couldn't get over there in time. So it's either I run up and do the map, or I find something else.
How many actions is the
Devise a stratagem. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to do that anyways. I'd have to move.
Yeah.
So
stay in cover?
If you like,
Be
you
safe.
can take cover, and that would give you AC against attacks and shit.
that sounds like a good plan to me. I'll hide behind these boxes.
I would count these crates, since they're double stacked, as full cover. So it'd be a
Yes.
+4.
I'll take it. So, alas, I'm sorry I could not be more help.
It's all right.
Abner.
You hit that guy.
Okay.
Oh, is it turning the lighting up to max at the beginning of every round? Is that what's happening?
Might be. It seems
like
that way.
Yeah,
Right.
because I just got vision back.
Yeah.
Then it's dimming again. Or did you do that?
I always dim it manually afterwards, yeah.
Strange.
Weird. I don't know
So,
why it does that.
first action to draw that. And I'm stride.
I was gonna say, remember, flanking is default in Pathfinder 2.
Yeah. If you flank, it's flat-footed.
Stride there. And we're going to attempt to stab the goblin.
The music I'm using for this is apparently very prescient.
No!
Yeah, that's
It's
how
called
it goes.
Dangerous, guys.
Um,
Did you already use your hero point?
Yeah, I managed to roll the same thing the second time when I burned it. Unless Dove is willing to give me another one for convincing the dragon earlier to go scouting.
Let me Jimmy Neutron brain blast right now and go through everything that's happened. Because I do need to give out a hero point. Yes, I will give you a hero point for that.
Okay. I will go ahead and immediately burn that. That doesn't
Making friends.
do the map thing. It's still at the standard.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
reroll.
This is +2. I don't think it is.
That is off by 1.
No.
Yeah. Okay. That is all.
Garber room. Castile.
Okay, so this thing's still here. This isn't gonna help very much. So, first action, War Gavel this. That misses. 2 actions, heal on Greya, and I'm using 2 actions instead. So it's 1d8 plus 8. You gain 15 HP back, Greya.
And does that just go straight back, like from dying to 15 HP?
You're just back up 15.
You should not be dying anymore, but you should be
Wounded 2.
wounded. Where's wounded? Wounded 2. And you are still prone. There you go. I think that's correct.
Yeah, it's down to my turn. My shield isn't raised.
What does wounded do?
Wounded just means like, well, if you take the same amount of woundeds dying, you die.
Yeah, so
There's
if you
only a
get-
limited amount of times.
If
There's
you
only
get
a
one
limited
more-
amount of times. Yeah.
If you get one
prevented-
more dying condition, it will upgrade your wounding condition to 3 and you will die, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's designed to prevent the fall down, pop back up
I
kind of
believe-
gameplay.
I believe they can use treat wounds or whatever the exploration one is to remove one dying condition.
If you're in like, if you're fully healed, you can remove like the wounded condition over time, but you have to be at like full health.
Can you attack while you're prone? Actually, I
You
guess
can.
it doesn't matter because you don't have AOO because you're not a fighter.
Yeah. That's my last spell too. Let me cast that.
See, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cover. I mean, he can hide, but Graya would still see him.
Alright. Where are we at?
I am going to. Damn, they don't have deception. You know what, Atticus? Have a bomb. Let me select you first.
Oh, Graya hasn't gone yet.
Okay, that's his turn done.
Oh wait, which goblin knocked Graya out?
Uh,
The
this
sniper?
one.
Graya's initiative would be moved up to just before
That's
their
true. I
turn.
forgot about that one.
What?
Yeah, it's weird. It prevents some things from happening, but like essentially, if you get taken up by a creature, your initiative moves up to just before their turn.
Revenge mode.
All right.
It basically avoids having them, like, attack you a
with-
bunch of times before you have a chance to roll your death saves.
I understand it, but it's very arbitrary.
Yep.
I mean, like every single D20 system in the world has struggled with how do you handle people on the floor dying.
Play Lancer with me.
Well, technically you wouldn't be on the ground, the mech would be on the ground.
No, you just eject and fight as a pilot.
Okay,
You're not
dude.
quite as good, but you still are playing.
You should invite me to your Lancer game.
Okay, we run them weekly. We actually have one tomorrow. This one's just a one-off themed around Gundam Thunderbolt.
Man, Gundam has the weirdest subtitles.
But no, it's called Thunderbolt Sector because it takes place in a ruined space habitat, and because there's a bunch of ungrounded electricity, it just kind of arcs between pieces of metal.
Nice.
Speaking of weird stuff, by the way, Garmarum, you're going to see this goblin pull its pistol out, and it's going to hold it up to its own stomach and fire. And Abner, you are going to be flat-footed against this.
Oh God!
Great.
It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Suicides go straight to hell.
No.
Still missed.
I mean, it's hard to
he
keep a
does the
straight.
maximum to himself.
Does he die?
He does not die from it, no.
Damn.
He shot himself to hit the guy. Oh,
He's
okay.
been hit by 3 different bullets, so that's a pretty damn tough goblin.
Also, wait, shit! I hit the bomb, or I got hit by a bomb. Wait, it missed.
It missed, yeah.
So I just take the splash.
You're fine.
Oh, that's true. You should have took one splash.
Damn, my HP is slightly more than max, or slightly less than max.
Oh, tell me about it.
I will at great detail.
Oh, actually, you know what? He would have had to have reloaded first, so he has one less action. And then his last action will be... Fuck. Yes, he will fuck.
Oh, sorry. Are you catching my background audio?
No.
Okay, good.
His last action is going to be to scream to the others, run away,
Something-
run away, let the Skelly Master get them. And this is in common, so you can understand it.
Well, I mean, that doesn't sound good, but
The Skelly Master.
A calcium elemental.
Yes. Abner, receive short bow.
Yep.
Atticus, you've got one running in your direction towards the entrance that is its exit.
Oh. I'm so sorry, little guy. Action 1. Action 2. And how many spaces can I go?
5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have to worry about difficult terrain for these sandbags at all?
No, you just go over them.
Alright. 5. Fuck.
If it changes your plan, you don't have default attacks of opportunity in the system.
Oh. Yeah, that does change that.
Yeah. Only certain
Uh,
monsters do, and only certain classes do.
Yeah, that fundamentally changes it all. I take it all back. I also expected myself to move farther. I was thinking of D20. Okay. Fuck it. Hey, how would you like to get hit in the face, little man? Because I'm all out of bombs and patience. Is there an action for like aiming or making your attack more accurate?
That would be all the stuff like feint, which requires a melee weapon, demoralize, flanking, which is also only melee, I think. What are the other ones?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do a demoralize. And may I request a circumstance bonus because it's already trying to leave. Like it's trying to
I will
run
give
away,
you
and
a
I'm
plus
gonna
one on
shit
that,
talk the
yes.
fact that it's a little coward bitch and it's going to die here.
I will give you a +1 on that, yes.
Thank you. Add. Oh, well, it must not be 0. What? Wait,
Oh, it
how is
probably
my
has.
proficiency?
You might not have typed in the circumstance blank.
Oh, I thought circumstance would just be it. Oh, modifier.
It-
Yeah, C 1. Gotcha. Thank you. Modifier must not be. I just added. Oh, plus. Got
Do you have to
it.
type +1 instead of 1?
We absolutely do.
Yes.
That's weird. That's
It's
very
a
convenient that
programming
you
thing.
win by 1.
It's what I needed. Be intimidated.
Now it's 1 AC lower, so you can potentially hit it.
All right. Normal. No.
Hero point?
No, none remain.
Oh,
Ah,
there you go.
that is a critical.
Nice.
Let's roll that critical.
Damn, dude.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
Oh.
Nice max damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You go, killer.
It starts running towards the door, and you give it a nice little and crack it right in the head, and it just collapses onto the floor.
Die mad about it, and then I killed him. I will work
Well,
the ring slogan into this.
He died scared about it. You still have 1 action.
Wait, he did
Oh,
demoralize.
right, yeah,
and then
because it
two
was
attacks.
demoralized and then attack.
Oh, 2
Nope,
attacks.
yeah, I
that's
did
right.
2.
Okay.
Right. No rerolls. That's me. All right, gamers. One of your turns. Hey, you there on the floor.
Leave them kids alone.
Also, did this funny goblin take his burn from when he hid in the barrels?
He did not. Great. That's a great way for him to die.
Just dives into the barrels and burns to death.
Kindling.
Okay, so it's an action to get up from prone, right?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Stand. You stand up from prone. 1 action.
There you
All
go.
right. How tall is this cliff?
15. Which is very conveniently the exact fucking climb speed you have.
Actually, my climb speed is 10 feet.
Oh, it's only 10?
Could still get up there, but
It would take all 3 of your actions.
I am impressed by the fact that it's like crawling yourself up off the floor and then
Yeah.
Wait
Okay.
a
So
second.
Graya will immediately just bound up off the floor, growl, and like monkey charge up the side of this ledge. And then you hear foreign cussing.
Oh man. Well, good news, they can't hide anymore.
not from you at least.
No one can hide from me. I am a monkey. I will get you.
He's going to fire one shot off,
Missed.
and then he's going to fumble his way down to here. And that's all he has.
The goblin's like, oh shit, bail.
Basically, yes.
So, something that I've been wondering, is your stance something that you have to like sustain at all, or do you just
No.
declare it and then it's there for the rest of the battle until you change it?
Does it
It
turn
turns
off if
to-
you go unconscious?
Yeah, you lose it when you're unconscious.
Oh, so if I lost mountain stance, it was still a miss because my AC is like 17 or 16.
Yeah, I'm not like I don't want to like be like gotcha, but that
No, it
Yeah.
is relevant.
Other than that, you can keep
Besides,
your
you
stance
need to be
basically
fast.
indefinitely.
Yeah, as long as I activate it, it just lasts forever.
Yeah, unless you want to do another attack, then you can break it like as a free action, I think.
I'm looking it up now. Stance lasts until you are knocked out, until its requirements are violated, until the encounter ends, or until you enter a new stance.
Sounds
And
about
I don't
right.
have a second stance yet.
Did it automatically subtract your stance? Because that would be neat.
No, I had to right click it off me.
Oh, well. Alex Gator, you can have one goblin running towards you and the other one running off in this direction.
well, I can only see one goblin, so let's start by reloading. And then let's go.
I really like that the gut shot missed and did max damage to himself. I think that's the best possible way for that to end.
So is Goblin's whole thing like damaging themselves to do debuffs?
If you go to the goblin thing that players can play as, there's one that's called like a fire goblin or something like that, and literally their whole thing is setting themselves on fire. So yes.
They get resistance to it eventually, and eventually the resistance is high enough that they can just be on fire without taking damage.
Okay.
At least
that-
we didn't fight a Nilbog.
Yeah.
All right. I can't do much without devising a stratagem right now, so my turn ends.
Okay. I'm going to.
And for the record, you see Mr. Gator just run across the mine holding up a torch and his cane under his arm. Tailcoat like fluttering behind him.
Look at that gate.
Sure.
At an impasse. Let's see. Do we want to stab or shoot? Okay. We're gonna do this the safe way. Going to move forward as first action. Reload as second action with a attempted demoralizing. So I can find it. There it is.
I think
guess
that's a crit
technically just
success. Yes, he is frightened too.
Okay.
I can't.
Wow.
There we go.
And you have a 6'10" knoll with a gun headed towards you. I don't know if that's. And then I'm going to try and shoot him.
That is also a crit.
This way hit critical.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Those are low rolls, aren't they? 2 and a 5. It does still insta-kill him.
Nifty. And that's all I can do.
Garmarum 1 remains.
Don't have any ranged attacks.
Even if you did, you should still
No.
probably heal.
No cantrips? Nope. Okay.
Nope. What I can do is demoralize him if I get close. Let me see. Demoralize. Sudden shout. I don't think I have the feat that removes the auditory trait. Yeah, I don't. So what I can do is how near do I need to be to demoralize someone?
30.
feet. Let's see. It's like 6 squares. Maybe up to here. They're too far. I'm just gonna like get behind the crate in case they can go places. Here. And just take cover. Because I have no healing left and I'm pretty hurt.
One more shot. Actually, you know what? No. He can't shoot because he needs to. Climbing is probably athletics, I would imagine.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, normally.
You also need to have both hands free to do it.
Drop your weapon.
Yeah, so he'll have to... I'll just have him drop it. Dropping is free, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he's running, so it's not exactly like he wants to bother keeping it. Climbing is loading very, very slow for me. Let me just do it like this. Please fall, sir. Okay, no. So they've gotten down. But now they have to do the same thing and get up. Okay, no, that's not a crit fail, and he will continue to try it again. It just makes it. I'm gonna have to clear off the terrain blocking stuff again, though.
Yes.
And that's as far as they go. They claw up the wall a little bit and keep falling down until they finally get a grip and climb up. Atticus.
Yes. Alright. Let's deploy. I roughly remember that there are some sandbags, so how many moves can I do overall if I were to spend 2 actions doing them?
10 squares.
Hello.
Woo.
Hello, every pony violence. Pop this open. Actions. Fuck me, running. Literally, running has fucked me. Turns out you can't just sprint across an entire cavern in the dark and expect to hit a goblin who's running away into a tunnel.
Okay, Graya, what's your move speed and climb speed? I think you can catch up to him, but not hit him.
So my base movement speed, land speed is 25 feet. Because I have on all fours, it's plus 10. So 35 feet is my move. We
Okay,
said
so-
that on all fours doesn't increase my climb speed, so it's just 10 feet.
So if you did 5 feet for every 20 feet of your land speed, your climb speed is basically identical if you use the climb action or if you just use your climb speed. So you can catch
Okay.
up to him, but not attack.
So as one stride, I'm going to come here.
Yep.
And then I need to get down over there, right?
What if you tried to leap?
Yeah, can I just
That's
jump
true.
over there?
That's true. You can leap.
Check the rules or check the chat thing.
Horizontally,
You're gonna need 15 feet just because of the weird angle.
I can jump horizontally if your speed is at least 30 feet. 15. I can jump 15 feet horizontally if my speed is at least 30 feet,
There you
which
go.
it is.
So you can end right below him.
And that'd be enough to get like one flurry of blows.
Yep.
Okay, does it look like a flurry of blows would kill him? I mean, is he
It looks
rough up?
like baby bitch Archer that is hiding the whole time would die in not even a flurry, just one punch.
Please, I'm
One
just a
punch?
small widow goblin.
All right, so I am going to. God, which one of these is which? Ah, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to flurry of blows him.
Oh, you're looking at which one is the
Yeah, so I've
correct
got
for damage.
Yeah, I've got fist and unarmed attack.
I really hate that. It'd be nice if you could remove your unarmed attack, but I understand why you can't.
Right. Okay, so I got a 16 and an 8. Did either of those hit?
I think the
The first
16
one
does.
did. The correct one is fist, by the way. There you
Right,
go.
that's what I did. So he takes 5 damage.
Grya cast fist.
Oh, he's not dead though. Would you
Dang,
like
I
to
should've
re-roll
tried
the
grabbing
miss? You do have 2 fortune or 2 hero points.
I do have 2 hero points, don't I? I would like to re-roll my miss,
Oh,
and okay, eat it, bitch.
it is done. All
You
the
guys
goblins
bulldoze
crumple.
is here. Get back here, you spindly little green bastard. And Grya just jumps across the chasm and fucking haymaker something.
You just do the Markiplier meme video where he runs into the room and fucking drop punches you.
Yeah.
You guys can loot all these, right? Did I set them up correctly?
Oh, yeah. If you double click on them, they pop up.
Oh.
Goblin Warrior has a dog slicer, which would have been useful earlier when fighting dogs.
Yeah, we could have sliced the dogs. Like, what's up with that?
It requires finesse, agile, backstabber if you attack flat-footed people. It's classed as goblin also for some reason.
It's a racial weapon for goblins. The dog slicer and the
racist
horse
weapon,
chopper.
Got it. Short bow with deadly 10, two-handed.
Can I try
That's
to
pretty
treat
good.
Garmarum's wounds?
How do I?
I guess that's an
Appreciate-
explore action.
You open up their sheet and your sheet, and you drag the items onto your sheet.
Okay.
Yes, it's the
You
explore
take
action,
the
by the way.
gun.
Ooh, everybody gets some leather armor. Neat.
So does it open up like a window of all of them for you guys?
Yes.
Not all of them. You have to select them individually.
Well, you have to select each item, but it shows all items on one window. Yeah.
Okay.
But per character. It doesn't show like all characters and all items.
Of note for Atticus, the Bombardier's bombs are infused, so they will only last 24 hours. The Gunner's bomb is a normal one that will last forever.
Oh, but he does still have. Oh, the Alchemist Fire will not last though. Okay.
You should grab them though. 24 hours. We might fight something.
Okay,
It's
which
like-
are the ones that last forever?
The one on right next to you, that one.
Got it. I will take one of
In
those.
fact, do the 3 should have the imbued tag on them to note that they. Let me do that real quick.
Ooh, and that Searing Suture. I'll take that as someone who's allegedly a doctor.
I'm afraid I've
Allegedly.
already taken his guns.
So you see Alex Gator pick up some dirt off the ground. He rubs the little pin that's on his puff tie that has a little tooth on it. And then he spits into the dirt and you see it start to glow. And then he tries to heal you using the 15 DC.
Hey, that's a success.
All right, so you get 2d8 hit points back, I believe.
Sweet. Roll it, Doc.
I can do nothing like that.
Is it 2d8 or 2d8 plus mod?
2d8 plus something. It might be raw 2d8, and it's like the DC 20 that's like 2d8 plus 10. Let's check
The higher checks add a flat bonus, yeah.
Yeah, it's just 2d8, it looks like, and you increase the difficulty to heal more.
You
I
like
can
to
also get
roll
rid
it?
of Wounded, Graya.
Oh, that would help Graya. Though Graya has to be at full health for that.
Oh, hey,
Thank
Garmam,
you.
I can do a funny check, medicine check, actually crafting check
Correct.
to do first aid on you. Wait, no, you just got health back. Fuck,
Yeah,
who needs health?
I
Does
already
it
took
make
care of that.
you immune to the action or immune to that person's action?
You're immune to like that whole action, I think. For
Okay.
You're immune
Unless-
to treat wounds for 1 hour.
Well,
Yeah.
a 6 and a 5 was a pretty good roll, so.
you were, yeah. Thank
Graya.
you.
Graya comes back down carrying an armload of stuff and then just dumps it at her feet.
Oh,
Those
has
two could
Graya
use-
been treated yet?
Those
No,
two
just,
haven't yet.
just heal wounded.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, you're my test subject. Hold still.
She looks
All right,
concerned.
Justin.
You see me approaching with bandages and tincture.
She kind of recoils a little. Which is funny because she didn't recoil from a goblin with guns.
Oh, is it the fact that it smells clean to you?
I think it might be the needle you got there, Doc.
I said a tincture. It's a juice.
Isn't that a
Oh.
big ass needle?
No. No, silly Billy.
Apparently, if you crit fail on a first aid, that increases their dying by 1, so
Yeah.
it would kill her.
Well, let's
Well-
find out. Hold still.
Wait, no, stop.
Wait, didn't he just roll a 15?
Yeah, that's not a crit fail.
Yeah.
It's a success, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it should
it's
be 2d8.
You would just get back here and hold still.
And the wounded condition is removed.
Oh,
Graya is shouting things that you really don't understand, but they sound very colorful. As you
I have a
dig bullet
fantastic
out of her.
head.
Oh, flavor wise, every time you've seen Garmarum heal people, like the group or Graya from a distance, he had to have a hand free, so his hammer is probably down there somewhere. Because, like, from out of nowhere, he pulls out, like, this fiery quill and writes something in the air, like he's rewriting the laws of causality to say, hey, you didn't get hit earlier. That was against the law. That didn't happen. And the wound just.
Hmm.
After Graya is sewn up, she just kind of begrudgingly gets up and then hip checks Atticus.
Booty bumps.
You're all right.
I am all right.
We're all right. We're all right. I love Wisconsin.
Do you need some attention as well, Mr. Fairchild?
I'm a bit injured, but not necessarily terribly.
That did not quite answer my question.
If you have something to spare, then I will gladly take it.
I do. And you see Mr. Gator repeat his ritual of picking up some dirt, rubbing the little tooth pin on his puff tie, spit into the dirt, and it starts glowing. And if it's 15, it's not critical then, right?
Is the base 15?
I
Or
believe
is
it
that
is.
an
DC
increased
is-
one?
It's described as usually 15. It's up to you, I believe.
No, you're not. If he was rolling around in the shit and vomit on the floor, maybe I would make it higher, but no.
Yeah, it says the DC check's usually 15, but it can be adjusted for circumstances like treating a patient in a storm or magically cursed wounds.
Not in this case, nope.
All right.
So if you got a 25, it would be a crit.
Not as much, but still something.
That is almost a max, anyways. So I thank you, Mr. Gator. That was quite kind of you.
Not to be outdone, I just rub some soap on a bandage and then tie it around your wrist. And say, this will really seal it in.
Thank you.
The only reason Graya isn't licking her sutures is because she can't bend her head down in that angle with the wound's
We
position.
need to get you a cone. We're going to get you a cone if you do that.
Cone of what?
Cone of coldness.
Huh.
Wait,
Well,
Sweet
sorry.
cone of coldness?
I didn't mean to speak out of character there. Did Graya turn to actually try and do that?
She makes an effort to contort herself so that she can lick the sutures.
Okay, then yes, my comment does come out.
She just kind of looks with like her arm raised and like the wound is on her shoulder, very close to a vital organ.
What kind of orient you got in that?
And then she puts her arm back down.
I'd just be glad this isn't Warhammer where he would have had to do surgery to pull the arrow out.
I'm still good at that.
I believe.
I believe you.
I have one job. I'm going to figure out how to do it. Even Mr. Dirt Spit over here is showing me up, though. I'll outpace you yet. Furiously takes notes.
Remember to
It feels
spit
much
on
better.
patient.
Can I think about what sort of... Have I ever heard about goblins working for skeletons before? I'm trying to think, what role would that be? Probably
By the
that
way,
one.
Sorry, just a quick gear question before you answer the response to whatever that role was. They're infused alchemist fires. Does that mean they'll last for the rest of the day?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm taking them anyways then. This could be very important. Okay, go ahead.
You've not heard of goblins working with any type of spellcasters because they are superstitious of magic in general?
Hmm.
However, you do know that they are very stupid. Perhaps they were tricked into thinking that somebody was a spellcaster whenever they are not.
I suppose that's possible, yeah. Well, let's see. Just very quickly check their camp, see if there's anything. Not that I expect goblins to know how to read and write, but maybe there's something here, clue.
Wow, excuse me, sir. They're stupid, not illiterate.
What's the difference?
Technically stupid, but I can read and write. I know law. Don't have to be a genius to do legal shit.
You don't
Well,
have to write the law, you just have to judge things.
A C is a passing grade.
Yeah, what do
C's
you
get
call
degrees.
a doctor who is the bottom of their class? A doctor.
Hmm.
Inside
Probably the
each,
smarter one.
inside of each individual tent, you find just a bunch of garbage. And also in all these crates as well, they have stashed just a bunch of trash and knickknacks that somebody that's stupid would think is worth something, but it really isn't. And things that you would think that would be worth something, that they have actually lucked into, they've actually broken them to the point that you find a cast iron skillet, and somehow they have broken it. You do not know how, but it is in two pieces. You do also
Never
see that they
underestimate.
have collected a bunch of rocks from the surrounding area, but you don't know why they would be collecting a bunch of rocks from an abandoned mine.
Do any of the rocks look interesting?
Oh man, you had to give me a check of something related to rocks. And I know nobody
Dry
has
has
mining
nothing
lore because
related.
we've been over that already.
We've been over what?
We've been over that nobody has mining lore yet.
Well, while they're picking apart stuff, Gry is going to go back up here, and keep an ear out in the tunnel. Is this like big enough to fit through? Like, is it actually like 5 feet wide?
It is, yes, but there are spider webs all throughout it.
And she's not going to go in just yet. Just making sure to scout.
Anything fun with these mushrooms?
Mushrooms, you say?
Yes, there appear to be mushrooms.
That's the one knowledge I can't check yet. Not until next level. Damn.
What, mushrooms?
No, I was thinking if we were going to examine the rocks, it'd probably be like a crafting check. The only other thing I could think of would be like Arcana for like if it's like magic rocks. Can you do untrained recall knowledge?
I think you can, but the type of thing you're looking for will get a modifier depending on if it should be trained or not.
Hmm.
So if
I
you're
like to imagine
um,
untrained knowledge is that you know who made Mount Rushmore, but not where it is.
I think it would be
Right.
more like you'd be checking for undead in general and not ghouls specifically. So it would be a harder check.
Either way, shall we go looking for this so-called Skelly man?
Sure.
Might as well.
By the way, I don't know who picked it up, but one of them was carrying a gemstone that has an engraving on it.
Yeah,
That
I
could
have
be a
that.
clue.
Can I read it?
Let's see. No, you cannot. Graya, I'm pretty sure you just have common and monkey, so nope. Oh yeah, Garmarum is even worse and only has common.
Only has common.
Would
What
I
kind
be
of
able to?
warrior are you?
Would I be able to recognize the language even if I can't read it?
Do you have lore linguistics or something related?
No, but I do have a high society check.
I would allow society for that. I had to look up drugs to see if there was anything mushroom related in it, and I don't see any, so the mushrooms will just have to remain set dressing.
Alas.
They
They're
haven't
just
invented
edible.
psilocybin.
Not yet, they haven't. I'm on the case. Wait, is
On the
Graya dead?
job.
No, they're just
No.
under the goblin.
I'm standing on a corpse. No, but
You're supposed to stand on the shoulder of giants, not midgets.
Hey, they're just incrementally challenged. Wait, is that correct? No, it's not.
And you, sir,
Uh.
you swore the Hippocratic Oath. More like hypocritical oath.
What's the difference?
None, as far as you're concerned.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know the difference between those two words, so yes.
if they didn't hear the scuffle, then they sure heard us now.
Hippogriff
Well,
is a kind
Alex-
of monster.
Alex, you would know that this is the language specifically that undead use to talk to each other. You can tell just by the way that it's written, because it's not made with a steady hand. It is Necril. Oh, I should also note that it has a symbol on it as well above. So it's like writing here, and then it has a symbol that is. I'm doing my best Skellington.
Would the Boneyard lore help with any of this?
I don't think I've seen the Boneyard under.
I think
Places.
the Boneyard's like specifically that plane kind of knowledge.
It's the plane
But
of.
it has the word
Purgatory.
bone on it.
I think you would want the negative energy plane for undead.
That's odd. Negative.
Hey, then what's in the boneyard? Just bones?
The
It's-
bad.
Wait a
vibe.
second. I know about this. I have lore yard bones.
It's purgatory. It's not. It has nothing to do with bones, technically.
Bones Malone.
What are
Call
people
it
trying to learn
Rosig.
about the yard bones?
Okay, that's. I guess the best you're gonna get is that it's like this. It is specifically a skull with a ball of yarn on it, or a ball of yarn on the top of the skull with not pins, sewing
Knitting
that-
needles?
Sewing needles. There you go.
It's a grandma skeleton. Right?
Hmm.
What I
That's
mean?
sufficiently weird for me to make what's the action called? Crap. Pursue a lead on it. And I'm gonna give up my Vuzrut ogre thing, my ogre lead to look at this.
Are you just banking it right now to check later, or would you like to do something to it now?
Oh, I'm pursuing it now, and I'm giving up the ogre bandit lead to do that.
I mean, are you going to make a check for it somehow?
Yeah. Do I recognize that symbol?
You definitely do not.
Okay.
I will tell you with that, though, that you know that it is a magical sigil.
Okay, good to know.
Is that one that Garmarum has? Okay, no. You didn't take the meme spell.
Meme spell.
Sigil.
Oh right, no, I don't have that one.
So
You got shield.
You can constantly draw dick butts on everything, and they last for an hour or something.
Forever.
Hour or
Dude,
something by default, and then they get
Oh, I didn't realize I had detect
exponentially
magic
larger.
this entire time.
Well, if you do detect magic, you would detect that this is magic.
Which one? This
Uh,
gem?
The gem, specifically the spell that's cast on it. I
And
guess
it
you
kinda,
wouldn't-
like,
I guess it doesn't
focus-
give you the specific thing, but you would detect that there is magic coming from it.
Yeah, he just like squints at it and it's like, that's magic. Yup.
Oh.
Yep.
So, sorry if I checked out there for a minute or two. My pal who was running their final session finished everything up, and then all the players started airing their grievances,
Oh
and it
no.
got
Oh,
not great.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So
Is
we
he
were
new?
investigating the Deadlands.
This gem is magic. He just points at.
Good. I don't
Yes.
know much about magic. I'm a doctor.
I'm a lawyer. I don't know much about magic either.
Gently pats your shoulder. You don't know much about a lot of things, friend.
That's true. I
okay.
do even law, but I'll get there.
I believe in your ability.
you'd think at least one doctor would know something about dead things.
I mean, I said I didn't know much about magic. I beamed the boneyards.
Sure, along with you, Garmin, my brother, allegedly.
I
don't
think he
know.
stayed there because I don't think he came back.
So you keep saying, and I have no idea why you continue to insist.
Still on this dead brother thing, apparently.
What do you mean, still on this dead brother thing? Do you have any family?
Nope, I'm an orphan.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Sure.
I just mean, like, depends on the circumstances by which one is orphaned. If there was a war or something, sometimes you just wind up a place alone. Could still have family out there.
I was found on the steps of a monastery, so
That definitely applies somebody left you there on purpose. Not dead.
Is this like a
The
pic
person
of
who
the
left you
boneyard?
there, I mean.
For reference, that's what the boneyard looks like.
That has nothing to do with bones.
that doesn't look bony at all.
Or Yardy, for that matter.
Yeah.
No, see,
better
it's
bones or
actually a bit
yours?
more. It's a little bit more like a roller coaster.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, oh,
that's where
you've been
Mr.
there,
Bones
huh?
came from.
If I show it on stream. There you go. It's where Pharasmus judges the dead.
Erasmus?
Oh god, are we in Greyhawk?
Is it Pharasmus or did I say it wrong?
Oh no, Erasmus Team
Pharasma.
Fortress 2.
It's Pharasma. I added an S on the end.
That's Team Fortress 2 on the brain. So we see this glyph over here on this wall.
No, that's on the rock I was looking at.
And the
Ah.
included. By the way, are you gonna loot everything else off the goblins? Are you gonna become loot goblins and steal everything?
I
I took what I needed, nothing more.
Yeah,
And
Mr.
some
Gator
stuff
took
I
what
didn't.
he was interested in.
I don't.
Likewise.
What else is left behind? I think Garmin would just pick everything else up and be like,
There's-
the town probably would like some of these for barter since they don't take
There's
our
Worth
a
gold.
lot
They
of
noting-
take
leather armor, some
Worth noting,
arrows,
stuff
short
usually
bow,
sells
and
for
a dog's
half
life.
of what its price is.
Mhm.
So the leather armor would be 1 gold if you sell it that way.
That's not bad.
That's definitely not
And then
bad.
Not
alchemist
bad,
tools
but
would
you
be
gotta-
1.5.
Someone will keep the alchemist tools, I think. Right? We have an alchemist.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
Yeah, you.
Graya was gonna dump off all the crap that she picked up off this goblin for everyone else to pick through.
There's 10
But I
more
don't-
arrows.
I don't know if you can drop stuff.
I don't think so. You can probably place
Okay.
it back on a dead corpse. Another short bow, yep, more leather, another dog slicer, and then more leather armor. And I see the gun has already been picked off.
Maybe.
I'll just collect the remaining leather armor real quick. Sort of put
It
that stuff in
shouldn't-
my inventory to
help
sell off
carry it.
later.
It shouldn't make anybody overburdened, I don't think.
Oh, I'm not even close.
You have 2 strength people, so you shouldn't be.
I am. Wait, what the fuck? Carried bulk 12, encumbered 5, max bulk 10. I think I do have too much.
Oh, you people who can't fight naked.
I'm
may have
picking
messed
this stuff up because people told me to.
Well, I mean, I guess you can fight naked. But
Your backpack carries 4, and it's currently at 1.1 out of 4. So you could put
Alright.
one of those leather armors into the backpack. Yeah, there you go.
I'll put one in my inventory. My backpack.
It still says you're full, though. I wonder what's...
No, my max bulk is apparently 21,000, which I don't think is likely.
21,000.
can you carry a star?
It does say 21,210. What the fuck?
What did you do?
I'm not sure.
Broke time and space. Traded good rolls for infinite carry capacity.
Okay,
Choose
I've
your
got
destiny.
the alchemist tools on me. If anyone wants them, I'm carrying them. Leather armor, I'm also carrying. Are there anything else we need? I think that's all all the stuff in the corpses. Yeah, that's all the corpses.
There you go. I think I figured it out. Now it's 12.
What was wrong with it?
I think I messed around with it. On the main screen, there's the add encumbered bulk and max
Oh,
bulk,
right,
and
yeah.
Oh.
Light off that.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just drop some shit real quick. Leather armor on the floor.
It's gonna walk the dinosaur.
Yes. Alright.
I think you guys are good now.
I still got plenty to sell. I'm just gonna actually, if I increase that by, might be able to fit it all in. Nope. Okay, I dropped one of the leather armors.
I can carry 4 more before I'm encumbered.
Oh, well, a leather armor is 2. Either way, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Chester will fly into the room with blood all over his mouth and go, "Oh, you killed them."
What did you kill?
Just a bird. I don't know what kind. It tastes good though.
Does goblin taste good? We got a lot of dead goblin for you.
I don't know. Old man said I'm not supposed to eat people.
Don't worry, they're dead now. You can eat people if they're dead.
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me hear the moral objections of the crowd.
So we can have a discussion about whether or not we consider goblins people.
They're definitely
Oh, I was
people in
just
Pathfinder,
mostly
yes.
about the eating
So,
part.
I really didn't want to go down that path, but we could. If you could advocate for cannibalism.
Oh, that's not true. You can eat people while they're alive too.
Yeah, my question was not the whole peopleness of goblins. It was the eating of them if they're dead and you're hungry, and also not the same species.
Graya just raises a brow ever steadily.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a vegetarian?
No, but
Okay, so how is this different?
well, I don't eat things that talk.
Okay. I suppose that's one way it's different.
You don't eat trees?
Excuse me?
You know, plants talk too. That's why they smell bad whenever you cut them up.
Dub, can we not trigger the existential crisis of veganism? Do you think anyone would eat salads if plants could scream?
In fairness, most dead bodies do not scream or talk anymore.
Oh, you mean mandrakes?
You see Mr. Gator just pulling down his top hat more and more down his face.
Don't even get me started on the mycelial internet.
I don't think you have to worry about that in the desert, though.
I don't think that an abandoned mine full of dead creatures is the best venue to discuss philosophical subjects such as personhood.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that Skelly Man, and also what's down here.
Go find out.
Seems like a space you'd have to squeeze into, which does not seem eminently wise at this time, unless there's no other way to go.
Graya just inhales deeply and starts sidling into the passageway.
Can't see shit, Captain. I feel my way back along the wall.
Hey, give me your torch a second.
Sure. I'm going to subtract another torch from my sheet.
You're just gonna burn all the spider webs.
Yeah, she's gonna just light them on fire.
Do you need that torch? You can keep it if you want.
Oh no, I can see in the dark.
All right. Then I'll take it back.
My good sir, are you fond of spiders?
Me?
Yes.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other about them.
Let the lady keep her torch.
I believe she already burned it.
They last an hour, don't they?
No, the webbing.
Oh yeah, I mean she's just gonna walk forward until there's no more spider webs.
Alright.
And she's having a gleeful time doing it.
I'm sure they all caught in flames and all burned with the rest of them, and then left behind a nasty stench of old, wet, moldy dust.
Oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever fucking drunk in my entire life.
Old, wet,
Spider
moldy
webs?
dust.
No, this fucking brew called Axe Head. Oh god. Oh Christ. We're not touching that. Never ever.
That goes in the bad pile.
That goes down the fucking drain. Speaking of, be right back, bathroom.
That's a deodorant. Why do you drink it?
Ugh. Why does
Damn.
everything in this land stink?
You motherfuckers are lucky that this this house drake doesn't have deception. He was totally gonna try to eat this corpse.
Well, I mean, if we're not there,
I mean, we offered it. I don't see
Some of us offered it.
No one said no.
I mean,
So-
explicitly, no.
Yeah, not
but
explicitly.
It was certainly like did the slow head turn and was like, "Excuse me."
I'm surprised you can't see outside, Graham. Half your token is sticking outside.
oh yeah. I mean, I should have dark vision, but
How are you gonna proceed into this tunnel, by the way? AKA, what exploration activities are you using?
how stealthy is waving a fucking torch in front of her?
Not very.
Um, man, there's like when it comes to like exploration, there is quite literally like two things that Graya can do, and it's scout and avoid notice.
There could be
Although-
more, and they just are trained activities, and I only added the basic ones.
That's true. Um,
Avoid notice, defend, raise a shield. What is defend?
She'll use the scout action.
Oh,
You
You
defend
She's
gain
is
the
gonna
raise
benefits
a
of
shield.
raising a shield before your first turn.
Detect magic. Follow the expert. Hustle.
Bring it back.
Investigate. Repeat a spell. Scout. Search. And then there's other ones related to skills. You would maybe use cover your tracks. Maybe track, and that's probably it.
Well, we already got some use out of track, but I mean, we're in like a dank cavern right now. My initial instinct is to either be quiet or be aware.
And this time you're going with a be aware.
Yeah, because, you know, if they didn't hear the gunshots, then they're not going to hear us, right? I mean, assuming there even is anything. This looks like a very narrow chasm.
Hey, Chester, is this the water you saw?
Oops. Oh, fuck. There you go, you
Also-
can squeeze right there between you.
Is this really the only way to go?
Or you just leave the way we came?
Looks like the water, yeah?
No, I'm saying
Smells
is like,
like
is
it
there
too.
some way down here?
No, there wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Not sure why I'm asking a house pet for cave navigation advice. I mean, I appreciate you, Chester. I'm questioning myself.
Graya is going to spelunk into the water.
there was something in the water.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, do we see anything? Can I identify if it's a special
Chester
kind?
seen bubbles earlier and said he wasn't stupid enough to fall for it.
Hey, what if it's
Dang,
one of
but-
those, scorpion thingies?
Oh yeah, you wanted to eat one of those, right?
I do.
Well, let's see if we can get it.
The gang dies of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh no, you have a lit torch in a gas pocket and it explodes immediately.
Does anyone have a canary?
That's Chester.
Technically, yes.
He did warn us already,
Yeah.
and we're going down here anyway. Do skeletons produce bubbles?
Do skeletons produce air?
Yeah,
Skeletons
Atticus.
respirate.
Do their bones like produce oxygen or carbon dioxide?
Are
Actually,
skeletons
the bones
negative
produce
trees?
blood.
Well, the decomposition of a corpse underwater would release gases, would it not?
Only if it was a corpse. A skeleton does not.
Anyway,
I assume, I say, looking around quickly.
Do elementals breathe? A calcium elemental would breathe if elementals breathe, right?
An air elemental would breathe, I would think,
That
depending
makes
on your
sense.
definition of breathing.
Nothing of this is filling me with much hope.
Graya's going to move
Check
ahead,
something real quick.
at least to the edge of what appears to be an underground lake.
Mr. Gator sighs and I'm gonna have to clean this later as he starts wading into the water.
Are we swimming? Let's swim.
Ah, come on, this is refreshing. It's cool cave water.
This outfit is kind of heavy for swimming.
Okay, so I think the way this is going to work is I'm gonna cross the swords on these, and you guys are gonna cross the swords on yourself. And they're going to roll with stealth, and then if somebody is below them, you are considered surprised. I think that's how it works.
Oh no, an ambush.
This makes sense, as I am in the very back.
This is when you're
Everyone gets a +1 because I'm scouting.
That's true.
Oh,
Oh,
cool. I am
How
at
do
9 then.
how do I add that?
Can you guys right-click yourself and update yourself, or do I have to do it?
No,
I think you have to do it.
sorry.
I was not on the tracker.
You are now.
Did you click yourself before? Right-click yourself and press the swords.
Yes.
But also, because we roll initiative, Garmarum like kinda perks up, like he senses some fucking thing, and he casts Dog of War. Just color arms.
Oh.
So we all have
Oh.
a +2 to our initiative.
Okay.
Beats everybody by one more.
Alright, so I'm at
and-
11.
And we
And
get temporary hit points equal to the spell's level.
yeah, which is just one at this point.
Yay.
It's just
I
one.
will take one temp.
One temp HP.
So,
It's a lot for us right now.
so Dub, can you make me a 22?
Yeah. Can you put me up to?
You rolled a 19, so you would be at a. What
Well,
type
it's
of
a-
bonus is Scout?
Circumstance.
Oh, and this is status.
Oh.
Okay, so you all get
Yeah.
one more than what I already have you at.
Yay!
So you're at
Yay.
19. So now you need to be at 22.
Yes.
And
Atticus is an 11.
Yeah.
Garmarum
Right.
is a 15. Alex
Sweet.
Gator is. That was weird. 18. Graya is correct. Abner is 20. What type of bonus do you get on your gunslinger thing?
Stand by. is +2 circumstance to initiative roll.
So you are only
Yeah.
1 higher than.
Yeah. Also, if you drag the spell effect Call to Arms to yourself, it will apply it. I think. At least the what the fuck do you call it? The fucking
Yeah, temp HP.
10
1.
HP. It will give you the 10 HP if you drag it to yourself, which is nice. Oh boy!
Those should have been stealth and not perception. So they should all be
Move
2
in the
higher.
roll? Oh boy.
How do I add the little flag icon to myself?
Drag call to arms from the chat onto your icon.
Where it says spell effect?
Yay! Thank you.
Okay, if you tie, the enemy wins. I very much like that you can't see the other enemies on the initiative tracker. Okay, Graya, you walk into the room with your torch out, and before you even notice anything in the water, it's going to sneak. I guess I should read what these do. Imagine reading.
Should Graya have a light effect on her too?
I don't think
I
it'll
mean-
really matter.
It will matter for me and Atticus, probably.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I have a torch so that other people can see, but also I have the visions.
Okay, so Graya is. No, that's the wrong thing. Flat-footed and
Damn
targeted
this status.
and pincer.
Jesus Christ!
The flat-footed helped.
Maybe we should back out.
Well, about that.
Uh-oh.
Grabbed is a condition, right?
Yeah, I can drag it onto myself.
There you go.
Graya's still up.
Yeah,
Just
technically,
barely.
Okay, good.
That temp HP left me with 2.
Oh! You've been with 1!
That's unfortunate.
Ow.
And they're also rolling like max on the damage, aren't they? Yep.
Yeah, that's like 3 plus 4.
Yeah, out of 8.
At least Graya isn't wounded anymore.
True. I revealed it, but it's not revealed on the initiative tracker. There you go.
Here's one of the things.
25.
Dang.
Dang. Just above Abner. Oh, so close. We were so close, Abner.
How deep is this water?
It's not very deep because they're not very large.
Okay, I was gonna say because we may need to drag Graya
In
out
fact,
of the water.
let me do this for you because that one's stealth was lower than everyone except Atticus.
Nice.
Wait a second, and I should do that for
What?
the other two as well because they also were too low.
God, there's more of them.
What else am I? Oh, Grya, Fortitude save.
Jesus.
Oh
doesn't-
God, there's more.
It doesn't list the poison on the stinger for you.
Doesn't your initiative change too for going down again?
Yeah, it goes on top of that. It goes above the creature that just attacked her.
If you take poison damage when you're downed, what happens?
I have no clue. Well, does it attack a second time?
It does not.
Okay, these all count the same.
Yeah, I
Like-
think it would be the same attack that knocks you
It's all the
down.
same attack. So unless it's persistent, because the persistent wouldn't end.
It's stages.
Okay.
So if you fail again, you will take the damage again.
Yeah, that might fuck her up. I'm out of healing.
In
So
the meantime, Abner.
Okay. Well, I can't see any of these things from where I'm standing, so I guess it's part of my.
You can't?
I mean, I can see them on the tracker, but I'm like in the corridor still. So.
Oh, I forgot. Here you go.
Oh, there we go. That helps. Okay.
I unhid them on the tracker, but not on the actual map.
If I shoot at the closest one, am I at risk of hitting either Grya's corpse or?
They will just provide lesser
Excuse you?
cover, so it's a +1
+1 to
AC.
for the bad things.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, let's have some Mother 3 music again, but it will be very fitting. Apparently, considering it just immediately crit.
Okay, as part of the free action, if I step to where Alex is and then stride, that still technically works because I'm not ending my turn in another person's space.
I'm not sure how it works in Pathfinder, actually.
Hey gamers, is it my turn yet? Oh no, I just saw how many status effects Grya has.
Yeah, I got bit.
and stung.
Well, you were warned about the water.
There's a proverb here. There's a
Still waters run deep.
something monkeys and scorpions.
What?
Ah,
It's probably a proverb about monkeys and scorpions. Oh wait, no, it was scorpion and the frog, not the monkey.
Okay, there you go. Everything was hidden anyways, so Chester couldn't really do anything.
Oop, I didn't see that there. I'm not going to step on top of it. If I backtrack slightly, that's not a problem.
Yep.
Okay. So that was a stride. Since I'm not sure if the two-step thing is going to work in the situation it was in. Unless you were going to let
You
me
could have
bang
always
it.
just stepped once, or stepped one space, because it's step up to 10, so
Oh,
you could have
that's
just
true.
went one.
Oh, this works fine for now. I have both firearms at the ready. going to, if so, on ranged weapons, if you are within 5 feet, is that a penalty?
No.
Only on weapons with the volley trait, I think.
Which is basically just longbow, if I remember right, and
I think
composite
so. It's
longbow.
just longbow and composite longbow, yeah.
I have neither of those. So, all right. So the guy right next to me gets both barrels out of the pistol, or the double barrel pistol.
That does hit.
For next to nothing, and then a blast from the flintlock.
Good hit.
It would be a -5, but it still hits.
Alright, Chester's on the initiative.
And that is all I got.
Graya, I don't know if it'll roll the thing for you automatically. Let me check. Okay,
all,
no.
all the status effects listed in the chat.
Listen. Ow. So I
Actually,
need to.
is there even a roll, or is it just die?
Yeah, there's a recovery check right next to the death thingies.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Did you move Graya on top of initiative, by the way?
I did not.
Yeah, because that's when Graya would have to make this. But you succeeded in your stable.
It is Alex.
Okay. So you see Alex step over Graya and spin around, and he's going to whip out his cane. Let's see if this works. No, that's not going to work. So he thinks he's going to squish it, but he realizes he can't. So let's look at this guy instead, and let's just shoot him. Damn.
Aren't you flat-footed when you're prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got flat-footed.
Oh, you already on the on the status thing. It doesn't have that. That's weird.
All right. That was a waste. Next.
Garmarum.
Oh boy. Garmarum is gonna 5. Do I have to roll anything to grab Graya?
I mean,
Probably not. She was still grabbed by the scorpion, but I'm saying that it's gonna let go because she's downed already.
Okay. He kind of like grabs a hold of her, and another action to just kind of drag him back. I don't think I can make my full movement like half.
I think it's half, you know.
Up to here, I guess. And yeah, I think that's about it.
Well, unfortunately, Alex,
I'm surrounded.
Oh no.
man, I have to press so many buttons to target somebody instead of just double right-clicking.
I'm scared. Damn it.
Oh.
Ow.
What does grab do? It just makes them flat-footed? Okay.
I think it also makes them unable to move. It. What's it say?
Atticus.
Yes. Everybody went off into the spooky water. I have to move. Oh no, that's a crawdad.
Crawdad.
Let me smite the crawdad. Oh fuck. I can't smite the crawdad, so instead I will spend an action to where's my stuff? Okay, that shouldn't be equipped, so I'm gonna draw the machete. Haha! Actually, fuck that. Not gonna do that. I'm going to use the Alchemist Fire and use Quick Bomber to draw and fire it in one action. Haha!
I'm beginning to see the downside of having to turn on stances, by the way.
Yeah, if you don't get an opportunity in like before combat starts.
Honestly, I don't think you drop it when out of combat. You could just have it up all the
It
time.
says if an encounter
Yeah.
ends, you lose it.
Oh, encounter ends.
Yeah, it
that's
specifically
unfortunate.
states. So I'm assuming that I could not just then say, okay, I put it back on and it lasts until combat starts.
No, because it requires you to be in combat. I'm pretty
Alright,
sure.
well, Crawdad 1 take. Okay, they both just take Splash, and I waste 2 Alchemist Fire.
Oh. I was wondering if, like,
Target these.
That's
ones
my
over here.
turn.
because of the defend action, I wonder if monks can get, like, a feat that makes them just have a stance ready.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I don't think we do.
Which ones
Maybe
did you
when
target,
you roll
by the way?
initiative.
I target the near one and the far one, but they both missed, so they both take Splash.
Splash ain't bad.
Actually, does
Splash
splash
is 1, though.
On a failure, you still take the splash damage, but not on a crit failure.
Oh, is it a
Unfortunate.
crit fail?
Fuck. Okay, this close one
Oh.
doesn't even take that.
It's just the far one that takes 1.
That sucked. I was really hoping to make a difference there. I rolled a crit fail.
Abner, it move. Don't target itself. It move. It pinch. It
Hit and miss.
sting.
Hit and
See,
miss
now
again.
that's what they should have been doing this whole time. And then again, the pinch.
That hits.
That's a crit again. Are you kidding me?
That is. Yeah.
Every 10 HP, are you okay?
I'm sheathing them because they're empty and shouldn't have
Yeah.
been equipped.
Good lord.
Wow.
That leaves me 1 HP left.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
and-
gosh. oh no! I was like, yay, the temp. Oh no!
No, wait, which one?
Stinger. Now I have to go grab that one.
Oh, the stinger. Hold on, I'm confused. So the
31.
first one hit for
16.
60. Oh, okay. And the
Yeah,
second.
crit you.
Hey
Hang on, that's
gamers,
8.
you want to leave?
I mean, I'm grabbed, so it's
Oh,
kind of
no.
a hard time.
That one also grabbed, but if you go down, I'm going to imagine they're not grabbing you anymore. That only would have mattered for the flat-footed thing, which would not have resulted in a crit.
Right, move initiative up, I guess. It's Chester.
Chester's gonna come in and say, no, 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 no. You can't kill them, they give me food. God, but who fucking needs this shit? First of
Oh.
all, unconscious. There you go. Graya, you are going to be covered in. How am I gonna flavor this? It's going to. Breathe a nice smelling mist directly in your face. That, yes, you smell even while you're unconscious. Here you go.
Sweet dreams. Oh, it soothes you. For 7 HP.
And that was 2 actions, so that's literally all he can do.
Graya kind of sputters and comes to and looks around,
Oops.
and then
Hey, we need to fucking go.
clutches the stinger hole still in her abdomen.
Where's effects at again?
Ow!
It's okay.
We've learned an important lesson. Let's go.
Chester is our friend.
Oh, can I see which one's grabbing Alex Yater?
That's the bottom one. Or no,
Okay,
I thought
good.
it was
top
that one.
It is
Oh,
the top
no.
one, yeah, because it flanked. All the crits that enemies are getting are really throwing off my idea of balance.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, challenge rating 1 is deceptive because, sure, D4 damage doesn't look like a lot until they crit twice in a row.
I mean, it's like every system I've seen, it's like level 1, you're always fragile no matter what.
Yeah.
This one's
I
better
can't
because
wait.
you get Ancestry and Class HP at least.
Yeah, it gives you a good buffer, you know?
I mean, I have 19 HP and I've almost died in one hit twice today.
One of them at least
Yeah.
had the deadly trait to triple instead of double the crit damage. This one I think just rolled high. Well, the other one also just rolled high as well, so...
Well, yeah, you rolled max damage on both of the crits.
Very unfortunate.
It's like, I think the very first time one of my friends played D&D, he had a cleric with 8 HP, and a goblin wielding a spear rolled a nat 20,
Yeah, that's instant
And-
kill.
did 3d6 plus 6 damage to him.
Well, Graya, also speaking of which, Abner should be above...
Which one?
Yeah, so
Any of the lights turned on again?
Oh, wait, shit. I shouldn't have put those away. I still actually have Alchemist's Fire on hand. I guess that's not actually drawn, though.
It doesn't
That's
really
just-
matter because you can draw and throw in the same attack anyway.
Yay.
so could I like run up and grab Abner and drag him back?
Yes.
I can move through Atticus just fine.
You would stand... Actually, no, because you would stand, move, and grab. So,
Then I'd just be standing here, right?
you'd be standing in Atticus's space, or here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I am going to stand up. I mean, you know what? It's just difficult because there's fucking 4 of them,
Yeah, we really need to bottleneck them.
or just abandon ship.
I mean, it's effectively the same thing.
The problem here is like one of us is grabbed.
Like, I may be able to deal with that. We'll see.
Yeah. If we can kill just one, so it's less of an issue, that would be great. Easier for us to get out, but you know.
So
I'm gonna say
well, my concern is, has anyone here hit one?
Yep.
Flash and some hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I
Does it-
shot one twice.
Does it look hurt?
Let me turn on health bar because I realized there's only one of them with their fucking health bar displayed. Apparently, it's not a default to show the health bar to the DM in this.
Well, I also can't see it from here.
This one is still pretty good, and this one is barely injured, and the other two are unharmed.
Oh, the one between me and Alex was shot twice, and it's looking okay. So
Yeah, I mean, I could run up and like flurry one to try and put a damper on that, but I'm at 7 HP.
yeah. My humble suggestion would be to get Abner out of there, and then we'll
So-
see how it goes for me, because
So I
I got to
can't
get
do-
out too.
I can't do that because I would have to use my stride, and then I would have to grab him as an action, and then I'm out of actions. So
I am right next to them. I can drag them.
Yeah, so I think Atticus has that covered. Also, shouldn't I have taken the wounded status?
Yeah, wounded one.
There we go. Okay. Oh, that'd be stupid. How tall are those cliffs over there?
I think I said it earlier whenever Jester came through here earlier. I think it was like
15.
10 or 15. So it would be enough for you to probably get up all the way, probably.
All right, so Graia's going to hustle past and scramble up the cliffside here.
Can you give me the path that you moved through?
Why have you done this?
So just straight shot, right?
Can you move through an enemy without doing a tumble?
Yeah, that's a
Um,
good point. Can you?
You could divert around them, like by going straight and then up here and then back down here, but that would eat up your movement more.
Okay, yeah, so I can't
Yeah.
do that.
So you would do if you did a tumble, that would be your acrobatics against their reflex.
It's also another action, so.
Well, it says you stride up to your speed.
Oh, okay. Do you have
Yeah, but-
acrobatics? Yeah, you do. It's just low because you're not
Yeah.
dex based.
Yeah, I don't have a great acrobatics. I mean, and my understanding of the system is that things generally don't get attacks of opportunity.
Some enemies do. These ones
But
definitely don't seem to.
whatever. Graius is going to pull back. Is there a way to like do a waypoint while you're
Hold
moving?
Hold control.
and then drag yourself, and each click is its own thing. And then after you're done,
Okay.
press space, and it will move along that path.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, Graia will pull back into the tunnel and grumble.
Target, Gator. Gator
Oh, no.
already flat-footed.
I'm in trouble.
Gator, stop.
I wonder if there's some type of thing that limits the amount of stings you can use. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
Eh.
Why is he flat-footed?
He's
I'm
grabbed.
already grappled.
Grab
Oh.
it.
I'm also flanked.
Using grab extends the duration of the monster's grab until the end of the turn for all creatures grabbed by it. What?
Yeah, multiple creatures can grab you.
Or one creature can grab multiple people potentially.
Yeah, you
Just
have
the
two
grab-
pincers,
yeah.
so
The grab ends, I think, unless they use their action to grab again.
that's
I
true.
don't-
I think. Yeah.
Quickly, make a contested strength check.
This is part of their attack, so you don't get to.
Eh.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh no!
Damn it! Not another
It
gator.
was exactly 7. It was exactly enough to down me.
Oh, not another gator, bro. Switch your initiative up. Where's your initiative at? Where does that put you?
Directly above the thing that's already going.
Oh, sweet.
Maybe we all die. after this.
Okay.
Atticus.
Oh,
I hope
yep.
this doesn't
Okay.
hit. Okay, good.
Oh,
Good.
You're
Okay.
not
I have
Garmarum.
3 actions. Let's look at them real quick.
It's Garmarum first.
Oh no!
I know.
I mean, not oh no. I mean, I thought I could escape before getting attacked again. Let me check the turn
Yeah.
order.
Okay, Garmarum, botherfucked by this, moves forward, takes a step forward 1, gets a better look at everything here, draws the meteor hammer. Which one is the most injured?
Middle.
The middle? This one here? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, it's within range, 10 feet. I'm just gonna fucking attack it. Try and thin out the herd a little. This is...
Oh,
That's
Not a crit.
good.
It's not a crit, unfortunate. But here's damage.
it's pretty good damage. In fact, wait, what the fuck? Well, I'm glad you guys can't see the numbers because they're freaking out. It keeps going +10, -10, +10.
Rounding error.
Those are my 3 actions.
In fact, it is. That's the wrong one. What the fuck?
No.
Oh, it's showing that because that's its turn. Okay.
Okay, 1 down. Oh no, the gator! I can see a little bit of him.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
what's
scared.
causing its numbers to twitch around like that, but
I'm scared for Abner because like there's a stability roll soon.
I'm
which
doing
one
my
is this?
best.
I know.
Skater? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna.
Wait, isn't that the one that has Gator pinned?
Pinched.
I'm having them let go as soon as they go down.
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay,
to
that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll ask. Would you guys count a swimming creature being underwater as cover or concealment to be able to sneak or hide, rather?
I'd say concealment.
See, it depends on the depth of the water.
Also, how clear or murky the water is.
Cave water is generally clear, isn't it?
Depends if it's stagnant or like if it's moving.
If
But
Alex
also it's
Gator
dark.
dropped their torch, we're fucked.
That's true. I would have dropped my torch. It would have landed in the water.
Why did I say that? Why the fuck did I say that?
It's
Realism.
all good. It's all
Should
good. I
Turn
can
off
see
my
the.
light settings.
And most of your group can see in the dark.
I can't, but I don't need to do that to do my job.
Yeah. Run like the wind.
I will count it, but then it has to do it again to actually sneak. At which point it would.
Wait, what?
It moved up to you to attack.
No! Don't do that!
God
No!
damn it!
For fuck's sake, come on!
I hate
You
the
can't
shrimp
keep
pool.
doing this!
I'm like, surely it's going to be less bad to spend
This has
actions
been my
not on fights.
We
not on
didn't
fighting.
even have to be here.
Well, we didn't know we didn't have to be here.
No, we did know we didn't have to be here because killed the goblins. Okay, I take 14 damage, I guess.
Yep.
There's
and that's
nothing
it.
I can do to reduce
You
that.
have 1 temp HP at least. So it's only 13 damage.
Good, thank you. I do actually appreciate that.
I'm sorry, it's only 1.
No, it's okay.
I mean,
And then the second attack's gonna come and take you all out.
Okay, I'm ready for more gamers.
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Commence tactical retreat.
Wait, if you've been pincered, you've been grabbed?
God damn it.
Yeah, we can. I have to.
No!
Commence escape
My whole
action.
goal was to drag somebody out of here. I came in here and missed 2 bombs. I'm just a small little goblin. No.
Good news, you can still escape, grab, and move if you make the escape.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
See
Whose
the-
turn is it?
It's yours.
It's yours.
Oh, great. Thanks. All right. Escape.
Athletics.
Yes. Athletics. That's under skills or
Against
proficiencies,
their-
rather. Acrobatics, you say? Fuck.
What's the
Oh!
Hey!
Well,
So-
I thought. Yeah, is it athletics or acrobatics? Not that it really makes a difference here.
It does make 1 point of difference.
Attempt to check using your unarmed attack is that to grab? Using your unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect that's typically the athletics to grab you, or the listed escape Is there a listed as?
Oh, you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack mod
Yes.
if you choose. Okay.
Okay.
So do you have unarmed attack?
Not really. No.
Is it trained?
Oh wait, yeah.
Everyone's
Unarmed is
trained
trained for
unarmed.
3. Here we go.
Yeah, that's,
Everybody's trained and unarmed.
Yeah, it'd be 21 then.
Would you just take this? Yeah, 21.
All right, get off of me, crab. I escaped.
It's one action. Escape.
Second action, grab Abner. Right?
And get the hell out.
Okay. So do I have
God,
to make some kind of fucking check for grab, or do I just grab the
He's
giant?
unconscious, so no.
All right.
It's like a manipulate, I guess.
And
Yeah.
do they move the same spaces as me when I move? And am I slowed or anything like that?
I think half movement.
So it'd be like,
I'll
what,
go with half movement.
10 or 15?
I think base is 25, so it would be down to 10. Mine is 30 because I have
So I
racial-
get to move 2 spaces.
Yeah,
That's enough. It'll get you behind Garmarum.
yeah. Abner
Let's
will
see.
be on my space, but that's fine.
Yep. Grab was the
Technically
thing.
lying down.
Okay,
Yep.
the
I don't
DC
have any more
was-
actions. I was hoping to at least slash at one of the crawdads before I left.
I was trying to see if
Ah.
they had a fixed DC because it's a claw grab, but apparently not. So it still beat athletics though. You needed
Okay.
a 16 and you got an 18. So
Gamers, we did it. Remove that impaired movement from me. I won this. And also Feetant. Yay. You're gonna be okay, large puppy.
unless he crit fails his check, let's go.
Okay, so just a what am I supposed to roll? A dying check? Recovery
Yes,
check?
in the top left there. Yep.
Please
It
don't
won't.
die. This will just be like that time that my dad took me on a fishing trip.
The DC should just be 11 because you're dying 1.
Yep.
It won't let me roll the recovery check.
Do you have to select yourself first?
I should be selected.
I am glad that there is drama here. I am very excited.
I am. Yep, I am selected.
If that doesn't work, just roll a flat D20 on
Is
the
it because
chat.
I didn't put the dying condition on you? There you go.
Probably. There you go.
There it goes. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Success! You are stable.
Wow.
I didn't drag your entrails out.
In fact, let me move you. There we go. Bug.
Boog. Uh-oh. That
Can you
hits.
stop. Stop. I don't want
It's
the
not
red
a crit.
dice anymore.
It's not a crit. It's not a
you're
crit.
banned from rolling dice.
Oh, that's max damage!
It's okay. It's got a tail. Oh, it moved. I don't know what it's got. That misses. Thank fuck. I don't know what that is.
It's hiding.
Oh god, it's hiding.
I'll take hiding.
It can't
It's
move up
not an
anymore.
alligator
So.
to get.
Chester, what do you got left? I know you only have one soothe. Alarm. You guys, you guys need an alarm to tell you there's a danger.
Yeah,
I
I know.
am
It's
desperately hoping they are territorial, and if we leave, they'll just fucking stop.
Yeah, I am grabbed though, so this is neat.
I mean, if you kill enough of them, they might flee too.
I might. It's really. I am cursed, and I have to hit things a lot.
Well, good news. Chester is going to screech out. Missed on us or missed on them?
What's a miss do?
Us or them?
I'm
Don't
dead.
know what that means. them.
Damn.
Fuck, I right-clicked. And then he's going to breathe out a big cloud of mist and obscure this entire area. And that's all 3 actions.
Let's see how this goes. Oh,
Damn.
Graya,
How's it looking in there, boys?
it's both dark and covered in fog.
Terrible. Terrible.
I really have nothing besides running up and hitting things.
you can throw darts at them.
Concealed though they will be.
Yeah,
You only have to succeed a DC 5 flat check to hit the concealed thing.
Only a 25% chance to miss.
Yeah. 25% is good enough, but you know. I have a 20 ain't bad. Though it's fucked me before.
I mean, my entire thought process is like a single dart has almost a nil chance of killing one.
But it does have the chance to lower its HP enough for everyone else here to kill it.
Yeah.
Are darts propulsive? Do thrown weapons have the propulsive trait, or is it just inherently they get your strength?
Don't call.
I think they just inherently get your strength bonus to them. Yeah, a thrown weapon adds your strength modifier to damage just like a melee weapon.
All right. Well, Graya's going to move forward, draw a dart, and hurl it at that critter at the front.
Give me a flat d20 first. Please don't roll low. Okay, you're good.
You're fine. You roll the hit. That hit.
Whoa!
Oh my god, max
Max
damage.
Okay, this has been an interesting fight.
It is sadly still up. It is just barely hanging on.
Garmerum, kill the thing grappling you.
Trying. Trying.
Do it. Just 3 attacks in a row. Don't stop.
More skills. Sorry, let me roll d20 to see if that actually hits. Okay,
Yes.
12. For 8 damage.
It's dead.
It's dead. Fuck. 2 action stabilize Alex Gator. It's my turn.
Okay.
So I'm at dying 1 now.
You're no longer dying.
Just unconscious.
You're unconscious, 0 hit points.
All right, I'll take it.
As I scream at hell to be like, hey, no, that's my judge. I need him for souls.
What?
I mean, I say things when I'm near death. Don't worry.
I mean, you do too.
Please miss.
Lord. Ah, it hits. By 6. I'm still up.
I am glad that the drama ramped up significantly during this. I was worried.
Oh no, I'm down. I thought I had 1 HP left.
Chester, please.
Wait, so you were worried the goblins weren't exciting enough? So
No. I was worried that the fact that I'm like missed the last session meant that things were boring while I was away. But now I see that I was wrong.
So I am unconscious and dying.
I swear to God, if Jester winds up being the MVP, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Buy them kibble, deer, children.
Well, Atticus.
Wait. The roll to hit. Roll a 20.
Oh, because it's concealed.
Yeah.
Do we get lucky?
Please.
Wait, it's concealed? Does that matter for me?
Yeah. It's concealed
outside
because
of
it attacked me.
You're outside of the thing. Does that matter?
Yeah, we're concealed to each other, essentially.
Yeah. All creatures outside the mist become concealed.
Ah,
to
damn it!
creatures
Hits
inside of it.
anyway. Can I use my hero point to make it reroll that?
No.
Okay.
Atticus?
What do you think I'm gonna do? I've still got them grappled. I'm gonna move 5 spaces.
Oh, you can move 10 or 2.
You can move 3 times.
Fuck. Alright. I started over here.
Started here, yeah.
So, 1, 2. Garmarum, you go there. Or not Garmarum. Abner.
Abner.
Someone can fish Gator's body out. I think we can make this.
Okay, that was 1 action. I got 2 actions. Fuck. Okay, I move. Normal this time. And then where? I don't. There are no enemies around? I can't see anything. This was a mistake.
It hid immediately after taking him out.
You can start dragging bodies out, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Garmarum with a grab action, and that's what I got.
Abner, you're good. You're not dying.
Yeah, so move, grab. That's my actions. This is not very smart of me. I should have just done better things. I regret so many of my life choices. I'm going to die here.
Was one of them following a monkey?
Man, it's too bad Chester's breath weapon is not damaging, and Stupefied doesn't matter at all for animals.
Yeah.
What? How much bludgeoning damage does Chester do?
He actually does a D8.
Great! Congratulations, Chester. You've been promoted to melee weapon.
I actually can't select him. There we go. So he can move 40, I think, because he's flying. Yep. You can look in a 15-foot burst, right? Or is it 10?
To do
I
what?
have no idea.
Seek.
Are you talking about the seek action?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay,
30-foot
can
cone
do
or a 15-foot burst.
15-foot burst is what he would want to do. And then you check against their DC, so luckily you don't have to worry about the crit that they may or may not have rolled. Okay, yes. And you would see both of them. But he would have to spend an action to point that out, and he is not going to. Instead, he is going to munch. And
Oh,
miss.
no.
Can
How do you
Chester take
miss
my hero
eating a
point?
stationary object, you worthless piece of shit, dragon?
Take my hero point. It's not gonna do anything while I'm here.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Take my hero point.
Okay, you're also not dying anymore, Graya.
Well, I can't see shit.
Luckily, if you go in a cone, you would hit all out to there.
Right, but I have to roll perception, right?
Yep.
I'm not great at that. But I will do the seek action. Hey.
That's pretty good.
In fact, let me read that again. Does it lower them down one step, or does it just Okay, so
Also,
the
that's
crit
supposed
does
to be a
matter.
secret check.
Oh.
Oh well. Okay, he would have hit anyways. Here you go. The space right here. Oh, my back. Holy shit, that hurt. I just raised my
you're
arm up
okay.
in the fucking top of my spine.
Can't
Crack.
I can't
know
attack
that it's
it from
there.
here.
You know that it's there, but you can't see it. So it is hidden. You would have to go step here for it to actually know, because it's still underwater, so it would still be hidden.
Okay, but I mean, is anyone still down?
Yes.
Where's
Yeah.
Alex?
Alex, Garmarum, Abner. I think Alex is the most in danger right now because he's all the way over there.
I tried to give flanking, and instead I got pinch out.
Okay, well, Graya's going to run up, grab Alex, and then run the fuck back.
Good.
You can move half your speed, so that's 3 squares.
Let's see. I can't stand on Atticus, right?
You can stand on Garmarum because he's down.
Right. But then Alex would still be dangling into the pond, wouldn't he?
Yes.
All right.
At least he's closer.
Okay, so that's about everything I can do.
That's a little ominous. I was going to say having the skull token over me.
Look at that. Just like your brother.
Garmarum, press the button. Hit the lever.
Where's that button?
Top
Where's
left.
Should be next to dying.
There it is.
Luckily, Garmarum has to die 4
Woo!
times instead of 3.
Yeah, I instead would like to use my hero point to stabilize completely if it's possible.
That's a good plan.
I've already stabilized you at least, so you have your hero point.
Yeah.
I'm still unconscious, just
Doesn't that also like prevent you from getting wounded as well?
I don't know. Since you don't have a wound, a dying condition, and I'm still unconscious.
Spend all your hero points to avoid death. When you do this, you can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points. You don't gain wounded or increase its value from losing
perfect.
the dying condition this way. But if you already have that condition, you don't lose it or decrease it.
Who got hit? Oh god.
I think they're beating up on Chester.
Oh. Stop it. Oh.
It's like, oh, that's okay.
Oh. Keep
Atticus.
missing.
Has
What
Chester
does
been grappled?
Atticus have to do?
Chester has been grabbed now, yes.
I fucking hate this gumbo pot.
Should grab one of the dead corpses. Actually,
You won't?
aren't you holding Garmarum right now? Shouldn't you drag him
Yes.
out?
Is it my turn now? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. I spent all of my fucking potions on that dumb hornet head bitch. I should have just left her for dead.
You felt
This is
warm
what I
and
get for
fuzzy.
being a good person.
You're not that good.
I'm
Ooh,
trying!
There, there.
That's some shade right there.
That is some shade. Hey, you know what?
Wouldn't be saying that if you had 1d6 plus 1 potions.
We're gonna keep going. Come on, puppo. Alright, that's my turn, I guess.
Abner, done. Bagu. Oh well. It's supposed to be secret, but oh well.
We see nothing.
Will
Okay.
this be the last
No.
time that you guys see Chester as you're
No.
pulling your friends out?
No, Chester!
No. This is the
He
first
was
time.
dumb enough to go in here. And it's because of us.
No, at least
Oh,
it
thank
was.
God.
No!
No, not Chester.
Again! Why is it always happen in Foundry? that's my experience with Foundry. There is a weirdly high amount of crits from monsters.
Good news. Let me just edit Chester for a second. Resources. Show HP always for everyone. There you go. He's got a
Don't
tiny
see.
sliver there.
Oh, he's
Chester,
still alive.
flee, run, Chester, save yourself.
The bad news.
Another one.
my
No!
God.
Why?
No,
Oh,
that was
okay. Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
oh, I thought it was
Fortitude save
another
to not
attack.
be poisoned.
God, at least you're rolling for him, so he can cheat too.
Yeah, he inherited my
we need that
terrible
mod.
cheating
So
dice.
how many crits is this in this?
That's been
one
like 4 or
session?
5 this session.
All on the DM side. So like,
Yeah, like have we critted like once this session?
I did max
Uh,
damage.
yeah, I think one of us rolled a crit on a stabilized die, though I could be misremembering. One of y'all rolled a 20 on your don't die roll.
I mean, thank goodness for that, because you only needed a 10.
Yeah, yeah. Well, 11.
It's kind of weird that like the DC is 10, but it's always plus your dying condition, so it's always 11.
Always. Maybe there's a feat that's like, nah, it's lower.
Potentially bad news, guys. Can you contest a grapple if you're 2 sizes smaller? Can he
Let's
get
see.
away
If
at
it's-
all?
I think he
if
can
it's
get away,
just-
but he can't grapple.
I was gonna say, I think the escape didn't say anything about size differentials mattering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that-
I think he.
Yeah, you either use your unarmed attack or athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher.
But you can't like grapple something that's bigger than you.
He needed to beat 16. Oh no!
Chester can take my reroll, Chester. Oh wait,
You
can
have-
just do another. You
Oh,
can do
wait,
another
you-
flee.
You have other
Multi-attack.
actions.
It has
You have other
multi-attack
ac-
penalty on it too,
Oh,
because it's considered an attack.
is escaping considered an attack? I don't think
Yes.
so. Is it? Jesus.
Right there, right above. Action, attack, general.
Yeah, actually, oh my god, it is. Why? it's
'Cause it's a
it's
combat
running
maneuver.
away.
It's the same as like other combat maneuvers, like a shove.
No. Chester, what the fuck? Keep dragging him. Keep dragging him. Oh, you need to get the other dog. I'm fine.
Graya.
I mean, that thing's adjacent to me, right?
Yes.
Just
That's
drop me and whack him.
That's the one that has Chester?
Yes.
Yes.
Is dropping a body a free action?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop the body and punch the fucking thing. This will not be my super stance punch because I'm not in my stance, but
Would it be worth entering your stance?
no, because it would eat an action. Because if I don't kill it, I'm just gonna grab you and run. Sorry,
Yeah.
Chester. Alright, so yeah, double fist punch.
Map attack.
I
Hero
want to
point?
re-roll that with a hero point.
Hell yeah.
That's fair. I'm gonna need you to get a 20.
23.
Hey,
23.
That's not a crit. It's still a hit though.
Sorry, I didn't have it selected. 9 damage.
Yay!
And then my second flurry attack just misses.
Well, it died, so
It
we're
died
good.
in the first one, luckily.
Oh, good.
Oh,
All right, everybody, get the hell out!
As a
let's
second
leave.
action, I pick Alex Gator back up, and then I hike out of here.
There's still one left.
Yeah, there's one left.
There's one left, but we don't need to fight it.
Yeah, no, we can just leave.
You can,
You
move
can just
3, by
leave.
the way.
Chester can just leave because he goes before it.
Well, it's last in the initiative, so actually, no. That thing will go again if it's moving around.
Oh yeah, it should be revealed as well because it did attack. You can move one more space if you'd like, Graya.
Stand on Abner.
Standing.
Atticus.
Okay. Okay, well. Stride time. 1, 2. Pick up dog. 1, 2. Dog go here. That's my turn. Actually, wait, shit. Move, grab.
Move, grab, move.
Yep. I'll move some more. Yep, yep. Dog go here. This is what we really call a dog pile.
Yes, safe dog. Dog safe.
Alright, yeah. That's my turn.
So are those things scared off, or are they going to go for Chester?
I don't like how the music faded right when you asked that.
Well, yes, 3 of them are dead, but is that enough to drive them off? Are they suicidal? Are they stupid? Who knows?
Let's find out.
Whew. No! No!
Wait, doesn't Chester get death saves?
No!
I think as an NPC, he just dies.
Let me check something. I believe... So he's not an animal companion. But I believe animal companions also just die. I believe they have to be an undead companion to not die.
Well, we did our best.
I'm sorry, Chester.
Chester, I'm sorry. Sorry, Chester.
I can literally only save so many people at a time.
I only have 2 spell slots. Forgive me.
Go back up to Graya. Are you guys just gonna keep pulling out your friends' corpses?
I mean, the very tactically sound thing would be just to continue the retreat.
Yes, and
But we could go back for Chester.
We would have died without him.
I'm not entirely against this,
you
but
would be going back symbolically because he is dead.
Well, you see,
Yeah.
technically, does anyone here know he just died?
I don't know that he just died, but I do understand the fact that if Chester was to save my life, the point is to remain alive.
Yeah,
I'm unconscious. I have no say in this.
I'm unconscious too. So
Do what you will in character. I am unconscious.
I
mean,
am
at this
dragging
point,
2 dogs across the floor. I have no say.
yeah, I think at this point, Graya would just cut losses and back off.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Wait,
Nani?
what?
He was in concealment the whole time.
All
Didn't
right.
matter. He's dead.
Well,
Actually, I would have had to do 2 of those. Didn't matter. He's still
Yeah.
dead.
No matter. That fucking concealment. The DC5 is so easy.
yeah, and then for my third action, I'll just keep moving past Atticus.
I hip check you and say, you are pretty bad.
Graya winces and clutches the still gaping stinger hole in her abdomen. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely going to eat one of those, though.
One of them was about to eat you. Keep hauling, and I drag both puppies.
Can you carry?
I am
those?
a human
If
man.
you have 2 free hands, you should be able to grab two things. Yeah.
I mean, maybe not both at once, but sort of like one after the other, and just slowly making progress away from the.
Yeah, your drag rating is like 5 times your bulk. It's okay.
So, I guess, are you guys going to pull them out to safety and then heal up? Or are you
No,
going
I'm
to
just
go
gonna
back
leave
in?
them here after everything.
Or are you gonna go back in and try to kill the last one? And retrieve Chester's corpse?
No, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm going to end the encounter then.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have enough of my alchemy. That fucking hornet-brained woman. I tried.
Here's your victory music.
We don't deserve victory music.
It's victory without a partner, so it's there you go.
Oh, this was an
God.
overall win. To me, I didn't lose my body. This thing's expensive.
What?
Yep. The most important part is nobody died, except all the goblins and several small crustaceans.
And Chester. Chester.
Oh.
No.
I forgore.
Sweet prince.
I don't know how expensive resurrection spells are in this system.
Oh, it depends on your level. We have no access to it until way later.
Yeah, you know, like rules as written, resurrection's like what, a 4th or 5th level spell?
So you have to be like level 8 or 10 then.
Can
Yeah.
peons even cast that magic?
No.
Only a mighty wizard can cast that. Get it? Because wizard, and you said peon.
I will not
Okay.
enter this magical realm.
Yeah, I may have had a little bit too much to drink.
I'm unconscious, so I have no rebuttal.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
said that in character.
It's fair.
Yeah, so once we haul them back out, Graya just collapses, panting raggedly.
How do we get back up if we're at like?
There's a few hours or so.
You could
I was
also
gonna
have
say-
Atticus heal you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Atticus does crafting medicine check. Is probably
It's
the only
10
thing.
minutes each.
I can't make anything fancy like a potion of minor health or anything like that, but I can.
More pointedly, I'm the only person who didn't have the treat wounds or applied to them. So I'd be able to get up immediately, but everyone else would have to wait an hour.
Pretty much.
I feel like
And that-
chilling for an hour will help, unless the crabs come out of the water and start attacking us.
I mean, we're dragging you all the way back to the entrance. Maybe not off the cliff, but like as far as we can get.
And grimly speaking, that thing's probably busy eating Chester.
And its friends.
And its friends.
Yeah,
Crabs are allowed to be cannibals, right?
I've seen one pull
See,
off
we
its
were
own
having this
pincer.
discussion in this exact same spot earlier, and everybody said, no, we can't talk about that. Here we are, though.
I wish we had like Chester eat a goblin.
Chester will never know what it's like to be an eater of sentient flesh.
There you go. You can move
Maybe in
next
that
to the
regard,
fire.
we saved him.
Roll medicine on me, please.
Eh.
God, you know what the worst part of this is? If you guys would have went through the back entrance, you could have just pelted them with ranged attacks from above, and they couldn't do shit about it.
I don't have
Yeah,
ranged
At
attacks.
least that's not a critical fail.
Somebody
you
was
recover
very
1d8.
adamant that going in the back door would get us stabbed in the ass.
Technically, that would have been true if you would have went in the water.
Someone also said it was very stupid to have gone into that room, and they're dead now. I didn't mean that to come off as very hostile. I was trying to be in character.
There. I'm unconscious.
Graya looks
Me too.
very sore at that accusation.
Was Soothe a concentration spell?
Soothe? No, I don't think it is. It's just an instant.
Okay, you don't have to sustain it.
Yeah.
So you would
It's a
have
heal.
Soothe for 1 minute until it goes away.
It just
What
gives
is-
you some bonuses on mental
Plus
checks.
2 status bonus against mental
Be
effects.
back in a minute.
Am I super depressed now?
You have a bonus against depression.
For 1 minute.
It comes crashing down immediately, though. A minute later.
Okay, let me use my cursed cheating dice to do this while he's being right back. Okay, my dice are cursed to work against you guys.
Let him
Sounds
roll.
right.
I'm surprised I think the goblins had a higher hit chance and they crit less.
They
Did
still
they?
crit too fucking often.
Yeah, I would like to point out that I got fucking shot.
Yeah, you got crit
You
and
got-
it insta killed you because it did too much damage.
I was gonna say, didn't you get crit twice?
Well, not by the goblins.
God damn.
And that's why being a fighter in this system is amazing. Because you do that, but it's you doing it instead of the enemies.
Oh,
I rolled your healing checks, and my cursed dice said that they don't work, or they always work against you guys.
thanks.
So here you go. Now you can try with uncursed dice.
All right, what healing checks do I mix?
You can do it for Garmerim and Abner.
No, but like, what should I be rolling?
Oh, it's a DC 15 with your medicine skill, or your
Got-
crafting because you're substituting it.
It's one success. That's a crit.
That's a crit.
It's a crit, yep.
Yeah. I think you just double the
It's
dice or
48.
something. Yeah.
All right. Slash R4D8. Oh, numbers.
Who wants to get who?
It failed on me.
Oh no, that first roll was still dubs.
All right,
who gets
somebody
what?
heals 50 fucking hit points.
Oh no, it doesn't double. It's just 48.
Oh, right, yeah, 28.
It
Sorry.
doubles the dice, yeah. That's why it's 48.
All right, well, somebody heals 12, somebody heals 25. I don't give a shit who. I would have been casting it on the 2 puppos I've been dragging, though, just because
Abner,
I
how much
will
HP
feel
you
that
got?
they need it.
Abner, what's your max?
17.
You're both the same.
We're both the same. I'll take the smaller one.
Okay, well, I've got some good news for you. If somebody can carry Alex back to the cart back down by the shorefront house, you can just have Alex laying dead in the back of the cart while you guys go back to town.
Can I check for a pulse? I can't have a second Gator brother dying on me. I'm pretty sure I cast a spell on him to like stabilize him,
You did,
but
yeah.
then I went unconscious. So
I mean, listen. If the second Gator brother dies, you just get a second shoe.
Wow.
I didn't even get the first shoe. That's
I
not
can't believe you
fair.
say that.
I didn't say
Also-
that.
I think he's dead.
Also, I'd say, wouldn't you rather go for a leather doctor's bag, sir?
I'm not a doctor. Can I have a belt instead?
No, but Atticus is. And Atticus is the one talking about making leather out of Gator Brother's skin, so, you know.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I never would have said anything like that. You
Could
must
I-
still be unconscious.
Could I get a hat? Like
Got it.
crocodile hunter hat.
Only
At
if
this
you carry a
point-
Bowie knife.
At this point, we're gonna go through so many Gator Brothers that we're gonna have an entire outfit for people to be the reptilian from Hut Showdown.
Hi, I'm the third brother, Malik Gator.
I still have Lita Gator as
Yeah,
well.
And your Italian brother, Investi.
I will say that Graya probably has immediate motivation not to let Alex die because Alex is the judge overseeing the carrying out of her duty, and he technically hasn't reported in.
Anyone
Yeah.
who can see Garmerim, it's just like he looks really worried about specifically Alex Gator, the judge he calls, or also my lord.
Well, I mean, I don't understand how Alex is dying. Did he not get healed? Like,
That's because Garmerim's dumb.
Yeah, no, the government's dumb and think he's like dead. He brought the medicine to try and identify if he's alive or dead. He's literally opened Alex's mouth and stuffed his face in it, and he's like, he's not breathing. He's not breathing.
are we sure?
He grabs some mud and like smears it all over Alex's face because he's like, this heals, right? I've seen him do it.
It's disgusting. I can't believe you'd rub dirty cave mud on me.
I mean, I have basically nothing that I can do to try to heal him or save him.
I don't
mean-
know. It's just
If you guys just need to drag me back, just do it.
Well, of
Yeah.
course she's gonna carry you if the other two can walk.
They can't. Can I cast a thing on Alex Gator?
It's been an hour. I think you can, yes.
All right, gamers, let's fix this alligator.
Hey, it's not a crit,
And
but it's
in the
good.
midst of trying to construct a purse, I've constructed a proper heart coronary bypass.
I'm scared.
No, you're healthy.
You wake up.
I've
You
got
wake
dirty
up.
goblin sutures in me, holding together my body.
You wake up.
I didn't even
being-
use the goblin suture.
There's an
You're
alchemy
being
kit, not a
patched
healing
up.
kit.
Yeah, you're being patched up by Atticus, and you have like Garmrim rubbing mud all over you. Like,
some
is
dirt
this
on it.
helping? This is helping, right? Some mud. I've seen
This
you
will
do
be
it.
great for their scales.
I have to teach you how to properly make spit shine.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
you
alive.
do.
Do the 2d8 again so you can heal from it.
Lemon.
And before you're able to sit up, I say, yes, you do.
Ta-da!
Do have to teach me how to make spit shine.
Yeah. We never found what that thing was talking about, but I think we could all use some rest.
Definitely. I've had enough for today.
The
Yeah.
gator goat.
Oh, my hat. Still back there. Fuck.
Why did we go in there?
Oh, because you wanted to eat one.
Or in the cave in general. Because I honestly don't remember.
Oh, because of dead miners.
We didn't find anything about this Rufus guy.
Yeah, there were no dead miners either.
Yeah, no miners, no Reese, no undead commander of goblins.
Yeah, and who's the Skelly Man?
Yeah.
The
that
undead
never
commander of
turned-
goblins,
Oh, same guy?
presumably.
Huh.
No horse either. Nobody got what they wanted from this.
I mean, I didn't really want anything. My only concern is your life, my lord. It's fine.
It's your honor, but I'm grateful for
Is that what they call him here? That's gross.
a judge. Yes,
Yeah, judge, my lord. You know,
I.
Yeah,
judge of
and
souls, whatever.
you still got to go get me off the hook for killing those coyotes.
I do. I humbly suggest that we return to town and lick our wounds.
It's
Hey, he told me not
unsanitary.
to do that.
I said I'd get you a
Figuratively.
cone. Hey, do I have to get the gator a cone too? Don't do that.
I can't. My tongue isn't that long.
Stick it
be
out.
good.
Show me how long your tongue is.
It won't even go out of my mouth.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't go out of your mouth.
What in the
Yeah,
Oh, he's
such-
got a long mouth.
Such a
looked
long
up-
face.
I looked up alligator tongue just to see how long they are, and the autofill is alligator tongue and human spine bag. What in the fuck?
Well,
I'm
what,
sorry.
What in the
What
fuck?
is a human spine bag? Do I want to know?
I'm googling that shit.
The algorithm is based on your search history.
Have you looked for a spine bag? Do we level up, please? I'm so tired
Dude,
Oh,
of being critted by fucking lobsters and
so
dying.
I had the courage to Google it. Guess what that is?
What?
It is
Oh,
the bag
I
that you
see.
would put items inside of.
Specifically human spines?
Their handle is a human spine, and
Okay.
the bag is comprised of alligator tongue.
Do you see
This
what
is-
the first recommended result is?
Human child spine bags.
Mine is ethically sourced child.
Oh, mine says
Why is...
selling ethically sourced human child spine bags.
Okay.
so it is technically not illegal to own human bones nor to make things from them?
Not really, as long as you get like consent and the law doesn't fight you. Hey, legal alligator.
Man, This is
What?
a meme I completely missed. Indonesian fashion designer stirs controversy with ethically sourced human spine handbag.
Okay. That was the thing that I missed too. They have a picture of it or a link.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
need to
just
fucking.
Google.
I more specifically I want to know what the alligator tongue looks like as a bag. Like what tongue?
Not like how you'd think.
I imagine it's like leather.
Kinda.
I mean, there's like a 50-50 chance that anytime you Google animal tongue, it's perfectly normal or it's like a fucking tentacle monster.
Yeah.
You're looking at you, geese, with
Those
your
are
tongue teeth.
are those like regular? Are those several tongues put together?
It could be.
I mean, surely, right?
They're,
it could
they're
just
like
be dried
wide.
as well.
Yeah, they're also really wide. You know, they seem really wide. Alec, how wide is your tongue? Not long. If it can't stick out of your mouth.
Why are you asking me this question?
I'm just curious.
I feel like we have glossed over the loss of our cherished animal companion rather quickly.
Chester, what?
The one we met today?
Chester's dead?
Well, to be fair, 3 people don't know he's dead.
Wait, oh, the little one died. Oh, that's
Technically,
unfortunate.
Raya's the only one that knows he died. Because you were the only one around the corner.
That
Well,
is
gosh darn.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Chester died so that we can live.
she seems very pouty about that.
I also saved your life. He says to Gator.
I'll have to take your word for that.
Yeah, just like the other thing.
No, I did not mean it that way. I didn't experience it. Like, I can't
I
remember
know
it.
you were unconscious at the time and in the water, but I did use some occult magic. Not occult. What do I call this? I
Legal.
wiggled my fingers and you were fine. And then we dragged you out. I didn't specifically because I also lost consciousness at some point.
But yes, I say we just return to town and figure out what to do.
That's fair. Might I ask a favor?
What do you need?
The next time we face humanoid creatures like those goblins, could you give them a verdict? Could you just say like you're guilty of this and that they're sentenced to execution?
Well, I could, but why? If you're so concerned about assigning them a verdict, why not just have every battle be trial by combat?
I just don't know if I have the authority to initiate a trial by combat, but you do.
Well,
This is the strangest expression you've ever seen in a human man. it's like there is an inner puppy that's saying.
I mean, you're also going to have a very strange expression on Mr. Gator. I'll see what I can do for you, sir.
You have my eternal gratitude, if this comes to pass.
And Graya like squints at Garmurum.
Get the hell, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we should get back to town.
I need to clean my suit again.
Same.
I'm not taking any more baths. We just got in trouble.
We
Very
were
pirate.
just in the water. This is mostly my own blood.
Large quantities of shampoo.
What is shampoo?
It's you when you take a shit. Now let's go.
Why would you need that? Why would you need lots of that?
It's
His
more of a
answer was
citizen's
facetious.
in
Don't
hair.
take it seriously.
Okay. He writes down something on this notebook. It's sopping wet. It's like, damn it. Okay. Goes my notes.
The pun was shampoo because he's a sham and he's on the toilet. Ha ho.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's go back to town.
Ciao.
I guess I'm now just going to remove your ability to see Chester. Easy tab.
Remove
I'm
your
so sorry,
ability.
Chester.
Remove your ability to see Chester.
Chester's gonna fucking kill us later. I can
I
tell.
was gonna say Chester's gonna come back as some sort of undead abomination. He's like, "You left me to die after I warned you not to go into that
Well-
stupid fucking place."
In how many pieces?
Ideally, only on as few pieces as possible.
You know,
Because
would be really fucked up if he comes back as that lobster. And he's like, "You let that thing eat me."
Half lobster.
Possesses
lobster
them.
dragon.
All I'm hearing is that I need psychic enemies that can pull that trauma from your psyche to damage you.
You'd be surprised how
don't think
little
you-
trauma I have over this.
We're getting traumatized over what is functionally in universe a house cat.
A house cat that can kill like random commoners and heal people. That was an expensive house cat. That's at least like
that's just what a house cat can do.
right. That's at least a Bengal.
Maine Coon, maybe.
Russian water cat.
Bingus.
Anyways,
Okay, so how you all like severe encounters, huh?
They're severe.
Dislike,
I'm-
especially dislike, especially when they crit a lot.
yeah, level 1.
Level
when
1.
I'm still figuring out my character.
I'm ready to leave level 1 now. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I really feel like that swung the way it did because it was not only like the enemies just critting a bunch, but also we missed a bunch.
Like
And
I said,
squandered
Foundry.
all of.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I definitely.
No, I squandered on the beehead lady.
I mean, we long rested, and you could have made more. So
Oh, you're telling me this whole time I would have had 2 more charges of
Yeah.
alchemical fluid.
as-
It hasn't been a new day, but I'm beginning to think even if it hasn't been a new day, yes, that I should probably give you the infused ingredients anyways, if it's gonna end
Okay.
up like this.
Noted.
I need my dedication. Please, I need help.
Let's see where you guys would be on.
the XP tracker.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. I have this alchemy kit and this light armor for you guys. You will have to sell it though, because I do not know how much money is worth. I bought this suit. It came with the body.
What?
Wait, what?
What? My body. My body. I bought a
Okay.
suit. It fit this body very well.
Yeah, okay.
According to the math, you guys would be halfway to a level.
Just halfway.
That's actually. That would only
Emotional
be counting
damage.
enemies. That would not be counting other stuff, of which I gave out 1 hero point, so it should be slightly higher.
Just
I give a
slightly.
hero point to Chester posthumously.
Chester, you could have used that hero point. Sweet Chester.
But in reality, it should probably go to Atticus and Graia for pulling people out of the thing.
Well, what use is it if it resets between sessions?
Well, I still had more if you guys were.
Yeah, back to 1.
It's definitely not any more fights today, but
I sleep. I immediately sleep. I sleep off this curse.
I assume you guys are going back to the sheriff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
The
nowhere else
first
to
sheriff,
go.
right?
Okay, what are you going to tell him? Whenever you first
Well-
walk in, he will say, "Oh, there you are. A little worse for the wear. Just thinking I was gonna have to send somebody out to come get you."
You really just send bad people after good, don't you?
Yeah, I would not recommend sending anyone out there. There are zombie dogs and monster goblins and those lobsters.
The crawdads are probably the
Water
most dangerous of
scorpions.
all.
Suffice it to say that we've completed, or should I say, that Graya here has completed the terms of her trial by combat.
Well then, that's wonderful, isn't it? I'm sure the mine will get nice and up to work now. And he'll stand up and grab the keys off the wall behind him. Let me actually make a chest for you guys so you can just hand out your loot that way.
Yay! Loot. Thinking back on your like West Marches campaign last year, I'm like, I hope there's a level hour. Do you-
Hey, look at that. It's already a chest.
like Chester. Ah,
It's shaped like Chester, too.
Chester shaped chest.
You open it up by
Dead and
lifting
flat?
his head. His head's on a hinge, and you just lift it up. And
Oh god, where'd I put this at?
I like how I'm the only character with like their full name listed on their token.
This is my full name. What do you want
Yeah.
from me?
Graya doesn't have a last name.
Fine, a first and a last name.
Look at Mr. Fancy Two Names over here, who can
Yeah,
afford
that's
two
right.
names.
Is Esquire a part of the last name?
It's a title, so it's not a name.
Damn it.
He just thinks that is his last name.
Yeah, I'm Garmerum Esquire.
I'm the Honorable Alex Gator.
That's a fancy name. Fancy name.
Technically also Esquire, but
You lost your hat.
yeah.
Let's get it back when we're healed up.
Much rather never have to see that cave again, if I'm speaking honestly.
But what if there's more left that we haven't seen in there? What does your gut tell you? I guess.
Even if there were something in there, that does not mean it's of interest.
Mostly scorpions, really.
Yes, did we recover at least one of them for this gumbo that we have risked?
We
Nobody
did not.
went back in.
I promise I will make some gumbo if we ever get some.
So, an umbrella injector, knuckle duster, flintlock musket, a hand cannon, a heavy duster, and a steel shield.
There's
Where are you
more.
seeing this?
What?
Where-
Over at the next to the initiative tab, it'll be the actors tab. There should be a loot box. Oh, unusual liquid. We found some cum.
Gross.
Why was
Oh,
that
there
where
it
you
is.
went?
Usual liquid. I already have a steel shield. What's a heavy duster?
A coat.
Studded leather armor.
Oh, cool. Does anyone want this?
Already wearing it. Already wearing.
I don't
stuff.
wear clothes.
I have broken something, and I have a window. There we go.
I
The window that
want
wouldn't
the
close.
umbrella injector.
That's for you. What does it do? Exactly.
You can put a
It's a-
poison in it.
It's
Oh.
poison and it's parry and it's
Oh,
finesse
that's great.
and concealable. So yes, up my alley.
That sounds
Can
pretty
you
great.
use Marshall?
I can, so I'm taking it. It's mine.
Hey, look, there's more
and-
guns. Abner, you're the gun person.
I am.
You're like-
Yes.
Yeah,
And
there's
you
both a musket and a hand cannon.
Holy water! Someone take this disgusting thing.
A musket is actually going to
Beverage.
be worse off for me, possibly.
Can I have the knuckle duster?
So we just like one of us, each of us picks one of these. Is that how that works?
I think we could just distribute
So
them to whoever
he's-
wants it.
He's going to walk over to the cell that contains all of the contraband in it, and he's going to say, "All right, each of you can pick one. Can't give you
Oh,
any
okay.
more than that, or somebody will notice things have gone missing."
Okay, who chooses what?
I took the weird liquid.
Okay.
I wanted the umbrella injector, so I took that.
Um, so, who wants what thing in addition to whatever they pick?
Those shouldn't be knuckle dusters. Those should be
Oh, okay.
those.
Black powder knuckle dusters. I'm taking those.
Oh,
Oh, they're martial. I can't. I'm not even fucking proficient in those.
if you want to be able to punch and shoot people,
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, but I'm not proficient with them either.
Yeah.
I am.
What kind of weapon are they? Brawling, I guess.
Yep,
combination.
brawling and firearm.
Okay, brawling and firearm. Damn.
Because I believe if you punch with them and you crit, you can explode it, and then it gains the firearm crit trait instead of the brawling one. Which I
Fatal
believe the
D8.
firearm one is just the same thing but better. I think one is slowed and the other is stunned, and stunned is just an upgraded slow. So yeah, I guess I just showed this.
Yeah. What's its stats exactly? Is it just your unarmed?
I think it's a D4.
Greya hits harder without those.
It's same as your fists with less traits.
It's not.
It's
Not
still
non-lethal,
agile,
right?
but it's not finesse.
Okay.
And it has critical fusion, so you can explode it whenever you crit.
Cool. Not proficient in it, but I might figure it out later. I'll just take fucking loaded dice. Someone teach me how to play games. I hear that's good for the mind.
I can't tell if I want the musket or the hand cannon.
Roll a dice for it,
Yeah.
or you
So-
can, or you can ask Graya.
So worth noting that you picked up the flintlock pistol as well.
Yeah, I mean it's Pistolero is the gunslinger path, so
So something to keep in mind is like, are you Is there a penalty for attacking range into melee?
Nope.
Only if there's volley and
Pretty much just
like
for
only
longbows.
longbow. Just longbows have it.
Gotcha. Okay. I
You
was
can
gonna
shoot
say,
something
'cause if
point blank.
yeah, because if that was the if there was an issue with that, then you maybe would want to consider the black powder knuckle dusters. So you just have both a gun and a melee weapon at the same time. But
That would be pretty cool.
I do have a melee weapon. I just don't really use it.
yeah,
Musket might be better because of the range.
Yeah,
Also
the-
worth noting, eventually you guys are going to want to start getting runes put on your weapons, right? But specifically for dual wielders, there are magical items that you can enchant instead, and then whenever you draw things from them, it will give both of them the properties of the runes that you put on the holster.
Yeah. There's something called the pairing ring or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Twinning ring, maybe?
Something.
Twinning chains? Yeah. No.
Doubling rings.
There you go. 50 gold isn't that bad for
Basically
enchanting two
copying
weapons.
copying the runes on one weapon to the other weapon in your other hand.
Yeah. What does this mean by the modular trait? The damage type can be changed by the modular trait.
Yeah, modular means you can just decide what damage it does.
Bludgeoning,
So if you
piercing, or
need-
slashing in this example.
yeah.
Okay.
These are the twinning ring.
It does not have concussive like the other guns because modular is basically just better, I guess. Concussive is its piercing damage, but then if bludgeoning would be better, it does that instead. Also, Atticus, you took unusual liquid. I was gonna say you have shield block, don't you? Yes.
I'm assuming musket's two-handed.
Yep.
Hand cannon 1.
Yep.
I will take the cannon.
For flexibility, and you can just sell the flintlock pistol or keep it in a brace, perhaps.
Possibly. I may sell the double barrel pistol because I kind of hate it.
Well, I think it's still strictly better than the flintlock pistol you picked up for though.
It maybe has less range, but yeah.
Nope, both 30. So yeah.
And what about Graya from what's left?
Well, she can't really use any of this, but if two people were going to be interested in the knuckle dusters, she'll pick those.
Yeah, sweet.
Try them on and throw a few punches. Clearly not understanding that black powder is the thing.
I imagine the holy water or the bomb would be potentially useful if you're kind of not keen on just picking up another weapon.
Yeah, but
Because like nothing here like really speaks to me besides the umbrella. So um,
I think I will just take the knuckle dusters.
Sweet.
And, just in case if they ever turn out to be useful or somebody else decides, hey, I want to do something.
You can just drag him from them onto your sheet. I'm just gonna
Alright.
delete the rest and keep this for any other time I want to do this, just to make it easy.
Now, who knows how to play games? Just holds up the bunch of dice and shit.
That kind of depends on what it falls under.
Lore games.
Nope.
probably society failing that.
I'm trained in that.
I know Gambler gets lore games, so that'll probably be that. Okay,
He
well,
just rolls a die, and it's like 6 every single time, and it's like, what? I'm very lucky, it seems.
yeah, we
What
got
are the
those
odds?
off of
What are the odds? 6 again. Another 6.
we got those
Another
off
6.
off of somebody that kept trying to scam the saloon owner multiple times in the same day.
Not very
Needless
bright
to
of
say,
him.
it was pretty obvious what he was doing there.
So what, are they broken? Do they only land on one number? He rolls another one and it only lands in 3s.
I guess you could look at it that way. You know, those weapons we all got from the bandits around, except for the umbrella, we got that off somebody that tried to assassinate the mayor a time. He didn't make it past the town proper, though. Somebody asked what the hell somebody be doing with an umbrella around here in the fucking desert.
Clearly, to provide yourself with shade while out and about.
Yeah, clearly.
Clearly.
So, whatever that bottle is, we got that off a snake oil salesman. The only reason we brought him in here is because he was harassing the lady folk around.
Is come. What's the liquid look
Yeah.
like in the bottle?
Oh man, I wonder if I can click on
This
it.
place has a real problem with guns.
It depends on what you mean by a problem. It is a brown liquid with sand suspended in it.
Brown liquid with sand. What do you think that is? Atticus? Mr.
Dirty
Attic?
water.
It does look just like dirty water or mud. Oh, this must be a healing potion. Alex uses mud to heal people all the time.
Actually, that is a good question. What is that thing?
Well, I know Atticus would be the one that would know how to create potions. So if he would like, he can do crafting, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I think he's dead.
Internet died once more.
Oh.
Yeah, then he wouldn't be in the call.
It is a mystery.
We'll find out later because it doesn't really matter now. So what'd you all do to get as fucked up as you are now? Surely it wasn't just from the coyotes.
No, those are easy. But then we found this thing, right? It looked like a person, but it was full of bugs.
Do you happen to know someone named Old Davies or Reese, Sheriff?
Well, I know that the mayor's got a sort of bounty out on Reese.
Yeah, and we went looking for him too, and we found a cave full of goblins. Also, his wife has been murdered.
Well, ain't that just the luck of it all? Yeah, wouldn't you say goblins? They'll happen to have, perhaps stolen attire from other people? Doing any dastardly deeds in the area?
You had the broken pot. Is that a thing?
Gray just looks at everyone else like,
Were they described as wearing clothes?
I think they had leather armor, so yes.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I was about to say, like, I think they had armor on, but I don't know if that like necessarily counts as clothes.
They had guns.
Some were wearing dusters, yes.
Some of
didn't
them
hear
threw
any-
bombs.
Didn't hear any of them yelling about scrumping, did you?
Scrumpin. Did we hear anything about Scrumpin?
I heard nothing
No.
to Scrumpin.
If they did, we didn't understand it.
One of them yelled about a skelly man. We didn't find any skelly man.
Well, it doesn't sound like the type, but we do have a bandit of desperados around here that call themselves the Scrumpin' Boys. Emphasis on the Z at the end. They ain't too bright, as you could probably tell.
Yeah, even I know that's not how you spell that.
Hmm.
Well, if you ever find any more like that, be sure to bring back something of discernment so we can possibly get you a little reward for, you know, making my job a little easier from all the local bandits.
Ha, yeah, it's almost like we're doing your job for you.
No, you certainly aren't. Doesn't look like you're the type to sit around and do paperwork all day.
As much as I miss doing that sometimes.
Yeah, imagine it. Imagine doing it for the same person, for the same reports every day for your entire life.
Hmm.
Ah,
I did have a question for you, Sheriff.
Yeah, what would that be?
Would you happen to know anyone who might have familiarity with or some information on this? And Alex shows him the engraved stone from the goblins.
He'll look at it and then go, "Well, I'll be damned," and go back over to the confiscation locker, basically, and dig around in one of the what would you call the tiny little bed that's hanging on the wall in a cell? It's kind of just held
A
up by
cot?
chains.
cot?
Okay. He'll go
Those
into
things.
some of the cots that are the crates that are sitting on the cots and dig around in them a little bit. And he will pull out an identical stone, but this one just has the engraving in it and not the sigil. And he'll say, had a little scuffle around town quite some time ago, and Deputy Stark managed to pull one of these off of them too.
From bandits? Ruffians?
Yeah, we don't know, but we only kept him in the drunk tank for a little bit.
Because we found this on the goblins.
Well, it may, maybe they are part of them Scrumpin' Boys after all. Then, if you want to look
Yeah.
more into them, you should probably talk to the deputy himself.
Yeah. Perhaps that, or perhaps the goblins took it from somebody involved with them.
You could always take it to old Johnson over there in the oh my god, my brain's not working. The fucking place the horses are still the stable. He works with all types of metals. Wouldn't surprise me if he worked with jewelry too. In fact, I think I've heard him talking about making jewelry for somebody around here, but he was complaining a lot, so he must not take to it too well.
huh. If he's a jeweler, maybe he made that ring.
Oh, yeah. Do you recognize this, Sheriff? Pulls out the garnet ring.
I ain't one for jewelry. It just
You
gets
see
in the
the
way whenever
inscription.
you need to draw your weapon. Or, as it were, write on the paper.
Hmm. But do you see the inscription on it?
Yep. Did you get this? Well, I guess you wouldn't have got it from Reese if you didn't find him, huh?
No.
Well, I don't know why old Johnson would make that for Reese, considering he don't live here.
Would he have made it, though? I suppose I'm asking, is it possible that he did?
Well, I suppose anything is possible.
Hmm. I see. trying to think if there's anything else I want to ask. Because if not, I'm definitely going to the hotel. I'm going to request a bath and request laundry get done.
Wait, you can have baths inside?
If you're willing to pay. They'll even provide you with soap, shampoo, and other amenities like brushes.
Geez, if I had known that, I wouldn't have gone to the river.
Ah, but the river's free. Anyways, Sheriff. I think we'll follow up on some of that. Or at least I will. I can't speak for the others here.
Well, depending on if you do, you may want to come back and see if we can get you some more compensation for your work, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Though this time you may have to hit up the mayor instead.
Understood. Thank you.
Well, if you're gonna go see old Johnson, can you bring him a message for me?
What would that be?
Tell him to get off his ass and join us at the bar some more often.
Very well. I suppose I can do that.
He's gonna lock up the confiscation. There's a name for it. The something room.
Evidence locker?
Evidence?
Yeah, the
Evidence works. The evidence room.
Yeah, the evidence locker.
And then go back to his desk and start writing up some more shit again. I believe he did take all of your names at some point. What's next on the list?
We have to see a guy about a horse. His pats have their shoulder.
Yes, I'm still hunting for that horse. Starting to wonder if I will ever find it. Of course, last I remember, Reese is supposed to have it, so.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
we
not
didn't
found him.
find that guy.
What's your first stop? And while I remember, here you can have 2 engraved obsidians, but only one has a sigil on it.
I think I'll go ahead and transcribe the sigil onto like a piece of paper, as well as the messages that I see.
Do you have like a writing kit or something? It wouldn't surprise me.
I should, yeah, it should be in my backpack. Let
Yeah,
me
you
double
do.
check. Yeah, writing set.
Is the umbrella injector better than your short sword?
No.
Okay, it's less
Well,
damage.
Yeah, it's less damage, but the poison injection could be of interest. It's also a concealable weapon, so I can, unlike the cane, I can actually plausibly carry it around places if I so desire.
It also has parry, so you can spend an action to avoid a crit by 1.
It's happened to me
where
before.
this is gonna go.
Yeah. So, but it goes in with the theme of gentleman, and I don't know.
Gentlegator.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like maybe the short sword should be like proof of office, so to speak.
That would work.
Okay.
Okay, would you like to visit any one place first, or should we wait until next time to do that?
It's probably getting close to time for me to call it.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
also all in-game damaged.
Yeah. But if there's something to plan quick, I guess sell the loot that we got, mostly the armor. I think someone wants to keep the alchemy kit. I don't know if Atticus isn't here right now because I think maybe he passed out. We'll hold on to it in case he wants it.
Yeah.
I think he has it anyways.
Okay. Well, extra. Otherwise, we can sell it all. And maybe find someone who can figure out what this magic gem does.
Magic gem?
Yeah, this gem with the inscription on it.
Oh, the engraved obsidian. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, do the engraved obsidian like have the same writings on them, or are they different
Yes.
writings?
It's the same writing, one is just missing the sigil.
Okay.
Okay, so real quick, you wanted to sell items.
Hmm?
You wanted to investigate magic gem.
Obsidian, whatever it is.
Yeah, the engraved obsidian. We're going to investigate that lead.
What was the third? Was there a third one?
Maybe follow up with the blacksmith guy.
Graya is going to just stick close to
Alex.
Alex,
Yeah.
like cloyingly close.
Yes.
Hanging on his back like a monkey.
Not that close.
Backpack mode.
Yeah, as soon as she gets a moment to talk to Alex, she just kind of gives him a tug on the shoulder.
Yes.
Hey, this is gonna sound kind of strange, but I was just wondering, you helped me out with the coyote thing, and ever since I got here, everyone has just been trying to trick me or use me for something. And you didn't have to, but you helped. So, do you think it's okay if I stick with you for a while?
If you like.
I mean, you see I can carry my own weight, right? I'm not just gonna sit around and do nothing.
I do. I suppose I'm wondering, are you asking whether you can be a bailiff of the court?
What's a bailiff?
It is like the sheriff, but you work for the court instead of for the town.
Do I get to lock people up?
Well, There are certain circumstances where you would be involved with detaining people, yes, but you don't have the same authority. It would be specifically when I'm holding trials.
Huh. So I'd help you stop bad people and bring them to court.
And make sure they do not disrupt court as well.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
teach me how to swear in your language.
Well, I suppose I can do that. I know quite a few languages, so if you mean common, well,
Yeah, I can say a lot of things, but for some reason, a lot of people don't want to teach me the dirty words.
I wonder why that is.
She just shrugs, like, I don't know either.
All right, so allow me a bit of time to draft up the formal paperwork, and once you have that, you will be an official bailiff for the Circuit Court of. I know the continent name, but I don't know what my region I would be serving. Would it be all right if I just say if it's the 9th district?
Sure.
All right, fine. Yes, and you'll be an official bailiff of the 9th District Circuit Court.
That sounds good.
Excellent.
I did realize that I am gonna need to know what direction you guys want to go in, just so I can build the encounter. But we can do that when people are not almost asleep at midnight. So
Yeah. The background.
And I guess another thing that I will also ask is, do you want a week of downtime or something?
I don't know what I could do with downtime. I
You
think
could practice
Atticus
your
could do
legal.
a lot. I could. I'm pretty good at it. I'd like to learn games. But what if instead I learn games?
Is that like a retraining thing, or can you actually just?
No, I have legal lore. It's just I don't have games lore. I could retrain something, but like I think I need these two, and I can't retrain out of like Boneyard because
Graia's
it's a
going to learn
background
how
thing.
to swear.
Your Honor.
Okay, downtime's actually a day,
Okay.
not a week. So that'll work. Yeah, let me
be your swift hammer of justice.
Executing those who deserve it.
like sea scorpions.
Technically, Graia would be like the best candidate for being a bailiff because she can just knock people out.
KO.
Granted, she did not show mercy on those goblins.
Well, I mean, they're goblins.
What is that supposed to mean?
I know, right?
They attacked first. That's all.
They did. They tried to shoot us. One of them shot himself to shoot you.
Shoot.
spite.
He's
I was
really
like,
aggressive. That was really aggressive. So I'm like, okay, maybe they're a little crazy, and maybe it's okay to put them down. But is it safe to click the long rest button for this downtime?
Yes.
1 day downtime. What can I do in 1 day? Can I find like I guess a grooming station? Is there a place to bathe and a tailor for my clothes?
This is a medium-sized city, so yes. I will count that the same as an unskilled hireling or lodging bed, which are the exact same, which is 1 silver per day.
Excellent. 1 silver per day. I'll subtract that now. What work can I do in town? Can I do legal?
You can assist either the mayor or the sheriff with paperwork, yes.
Sure. Shall I roll it now?
You can if you want.
I might as well.
Is there a different button for long rest other than the bed?
Nah, it's just a bed.
I don't think there are long in the system. I think it's just a rest. Downtime would be the long-term version.
That did not heal as much as I had hoped.
Yeah, I got back to 10 HP. What?
Yeah, if you want more, you are going to want to take the downtime action of long rest, which means you don't do anything the entire day and you get healed for it.
Could I do medicine checks on myself
Yeah,
or others?
You can that.
Yeah.
Too, yes.
We're basically at full all the time as long as you're around.
Yes, the encounters
So I'm not worried
generally
about the long
expect you
rest.
to be full between every encounter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we can go back up to full HP.
Yep. The downtime one would be much more useful if you have a disease or something that lasts days or weeks, because then you would be getting the check again for not doing anything.
I barely know common, turns out.
I don't know what I can do downtime.
Here's some examples. You can craft something. You can earn income generally through crafting lore or performance. Treat a
There you go.
disease. Create a forgery with society. Or subsist, so you don't have to pay money to have food.
So there's the giant action, if you want to refer to that.
In terms
Oh, and
of,
earn income. I forgot that one. Actually, no, I said that one. Never mind.
I don't have crafting. I have apparently, I guess, banked my lore for later.
Yeah, your lore was the area, right? Yeah.
And then I'm not trained in performance.
You can use other skills to earn income. They're just at a harder DC, basically.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose with nothing specific to do, Alex will go ahead and just do, legal paperwork and oversee minor cases.
Oh, cool. Can I help with that? Is that how I make money?
You can help. Let me scroll down. Multiple characters can cooperate on the same downtime task. One character rolls a necessary check while the other aids. If it's a complex task, assume all of them are working on different parts at one time, so their efforts count towards its completion. For
I'll do an
example,
aid.
a party may collaborate to build a theater.
I don't know.
In this case,
We
it
have
would
the
be
time or
aiding,
resources
yes.
to build a theater.
Should I do a blind legal lore
It wouldn't be
skill?
blind.
It would or wouldn't be? I didn't.
It would not be blind.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
I'll
let's
just-
see.
Yeah, I'll do whatever to help with that. Here's my lore.
Does that add like a +1 or something?
I have to roll a DC 20, I think. I only have a
Oh,
+3
yeah.
to this, so hey, it's not a crit fail, so I don't super help, but I also don't impede you. A crit fail means you get a -1. Hey,
Can I sub out area for accounting? Since it's backstory relevant.
It came from your background, didn't it?
It didn't really fill anything in, so just kind of left it blank. So I'm not quite sure.
lore skill for the settlement that employed you to be a tax collector.
Ah, okay. So that's a billion years away. So okay, so that's nowhere close.
So how do I process this result?
I'll just say you did a task level 1 thing, and the GC is 15, and you got a 21. So you made. Are you trained in the skill, or are you an expert?
Yeah. So 2 silver
All
pieces.
just trained.
2 silver.
All right, I'll give Garmarum 1.
And technically, Garmarum failed his and got
Yeah.
2 copper.
Yay! You get 2 silver. I get 2 copper. He's like, this is enough to pay the ferryman. I'm delighted. And then he spends 1 silver on like the pampering and stuff.
Yeah, Graia is going to rent a bath and be fascinated by this concept.
1 silver.
I was going to say, yeah, Alex is going to pay for lodgings and probably also take a bath because he feels grody after.
Is it a public bath? If so, you probably meet me there. It's the same day. It's just like, yo, get clean.
Get fresh, get clean.
Yeah, I'd probably end up there too, because fur.
Get clean, get spiffy.
Can't do legal stuff when I stink.
Instead of crimes, it's
Grimes. Fighting Grimes.
Law.
Law.
Because otherwise, I'll just subsist.
I don't know. Would a room cost 1 SP as well?
Yeah, a room with a bed, yes.
All right, so I spent all the money I made.
If you would like to subsist, it is survival or society. If it's within the city, it would be society. If it's outside the city, it would be survival.
We're going inside the city.
Because we live in a society.
Right. And that didn't go well.
You didn't crit fail.
Well, that's good at least.
You are exposed to the elements and don't get enough food, becoming fatigued until you attain sufficient food or shelter.
Well, I have money, so I guess.
Yeah, you can just pay for it.
Imagine you go hunting, can't find anything. You're like, God, okay, fine. Buy whatever it is they sell here. Rabbits? Goat meat? Beef?
Beef, maybe? Venison?
Spider boar legs.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Food is just 3 copper, by the way.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
How about Graia? What you doing?
Oh, I basically did everything everyone else did. I already expended the silver. It's mostly just like, hey, get my clothes clean, get myself clean, get room and board. I think that's an extra silver for room and board.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I spent 2 silver for
I'll spend
bed
extra
and
silver.
bath.
I know what Atticus is going to want to do. But what about Graia?
Well, Graia is going to spend 2 silver so she can take a bath indoors, which is a novelty, and then get a room.
How about making money or something like that.
What kind of skills are for making money?
Lore, performance, and crafting are the easiest. Everything else you can do with a higher DC, basically.
All right. She might wander around town and see if people can be attracted by the curiosity of a monkey doing lifting heavy stuff. So
Strongman performance.
yeah, like a strong man. Or, displays of these esoteric martial arts. I don't know. So, use athletics to do a performance.
That's what I was just looking up, if they would let you, do a strength performance. I'll say just do athletics instead.
Okay.
I will give you a level 0 trained 5 copper. They threw some pennies at you for lifting things really well.
Yay! Extra money I didn't have.
And with that, I'll have to ask Atticus what he wants to do next time.
What
In
about
between
Abner?
times. Abner, is there any skill that you would want to use to try to earn money? Since you don't have the big ones.
Thought to throw this out just to earn money.
Yep.
Um,
Actually, no, you did subsist and fail, so I guess that
Yeah.
would have been your downtime thing. There you go.
yeah, I ended up losing money doing that. So
And I think that's it. And I will ask Arson what he wants to craft, probably, between sessions. And then I will ask what you guys want to track first, so I can know what actual encounters to make sometime in the week. And then when we meet up next week, probably, maybe, unless somebody has something.
Should be fine.
So far, should be fine, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I don't have anything on Fridays, but this.
nope. 17th, I have work the next morning, but that's not a huge deal. Just can't be up till maybe 12:30.
Okie dokie.
Well, let's find out where you guys are going. Beginning of this section next time.
Yeah. Thank you for running.
Yeah, good game.
Thank
We
you.
survived
Yeah.
somehow.
Thank you for dragging your friends out of the death pit room.
Yeah, every lobster is now on my shit list. Scorpion
I'm
lobster.
still gonna eat one.
Scorpion. Gonna
She
eat
just has
one.
to get one.